Okay. We'll be back. Okay. Surprised they didn't change this image, the banner. Alright, new update, Grim Forest. New gear set, new relics, bunch of fixes, rebalance two beloved winter champs. Grim Forest is an expansive new game mode in which players must traverse a land steeped in dense fog and brimming with magic, malign magic. Players can explore branched paths, defeat terrifying new bosses, earn exclusive new resources, and win amazing new rewards. By exploring all of the Grim Forest has to offer, players can get their hands on a brand new mythical champion and gear from the Mercurial set. Check out the feature guide for all the details and everything coming as part of Grim Forest. New gear, we already looked at that. So you can get a new avatar frame, new relics, added 8 powerful new relics to the game that can be crafted using the new resource Bloodbriars. Earned in Grim Forest, team setup and pre-battle improvements to help you manage team presets. Your team presets more conveniently. Added champion filters. This is actually pretty big to the team setup window, as well as a new search bar. Moreover, you can now enter the pre-battle window even if you don't have enough resources to start a battle, meaning you can fine-tune your teams prior to making anytime you like. Anaxia the Reborn. During the Primal Fury and a betrayal from her own people, Anaxia the Reborn is ready to unleash her reptilian rage upon our enemies. Mythical champion from Lizardman faction. Talks about her there. She's basically a leecher and has a whole bunch of things around leech if it's on there. Expanded the storage slots for artifacts and accessories by 2,000. So this is massive for gear expansion. And then Sir Nick. All his reworks are insane. Lady Noelle. Sorry, not Lady Noelle. And then Gilsay Soulguard got reworked as well. I haven't heard too much about hers. Now, this is something to actually read because they changed Shredder a lot. There's visual bugs, lose revival mandate skill. There's a whole bunch of things that were like, wait, what? Fix a bug. April O'Neil's Ace Reporter skill to activate whenever an enemy attempted to evade an attack, even if the evade was unsuccessful. Like, mirror to briefly appear when she is dead and an enemy uses an AoE. Like, there's a whole bunch of things here. Lady Noelle Revive wouldn't proc her. Fix the bug caused Predator to be able to counterattack an enemy's counterattack with his Wristblade skill. There's a whole bunch of things here with Predator they changed and fixed. So Yuletide, you can see there's a whole bunch of Yuletide stuff coming for Sir Nick. And next, just for the weekend. This is when the cheaper things will be in the game. Doom Tower, all finished. And now I actually have no things to gain out of here, so it's just kind of gaining forge materials. But that's not why we're here. I do need to do Siege. I will clan, I promise. We're facing a harder clan, so that's... Okay. Blanketed... What are you doing, cat? Blanketed by a mysterious fog, Grim Forest is a terrifying place. Powerful magic changes the forest structure over time, changing the path each time you enter. Let's find out more. The darkness of the forest hides its true threat, Lashun the Entangled One. Traverse the gloom, defeat the lumbering lord, and free these woodlands. You'll need to find 3 Grim Crowns to take on Lashun and defeat him. Now, with this boss, you can fight him as he is, or you can fight him with all the other bosses there. It makes him much harder. During your time in the Grim Forest, you can only use a limited number of champions. First up, you'll need to choose the champions you want to explore the Grim Forest alongside. So we go to Team Deck. So, essentially, I'm going to put 2 and 2 in each. Actually, I should put her over here. Because you want access to multiple, you don't want to just put, like, load up here, everything good, and then, like, have this one be empty. Chris looks well. Trying to think of who else. Sure. Okay. I might fill this up faster than I thought. Yeah, I'm going to fill this up faster than I wanted to. Can we redo this? Or not? I don't think he's built, so I can't use him yet. Some of these aren't built. Guess we'll need a tank. So, I mean, some of these I didn't take my best. Let me see. Is there anyone else here I'm like, oh, I need to have them? Maybe that. Take out you, put in you. I think that's good. I might want these two. Take out Corvus. Decisions. I mean, we should bring him. I feel I need more supports. Use all the turtles. Yeah, I could. This is my main account though. This is 6 years old. You're like, that's 6 years of time. Like, do 6 times. That's over 2,000 days I've been playing. So you got to keep that in mind. Like, that's a lot of time. I'm just trying to think of what other supports I could take him out maybe for Blade. I just trying to think of, like, I might need provokers. Timit and Kaja. Maybe we'll take out White Queen for Timit and put Kaja on this side. Take out Kymar. I might need shields. I'll put Kaja there. Yeah, I think this is good overall. So I got 2 turtles here. I might want Mikey on this side. Who can I take out for Mikey? Oh, he is over here. Raph's the only one I haven't put in. Once confirmed your squad, you can change up to 5 champions. Okay. So I'm stuck with that now, guys. Okay. I can go north or south. Can't see anything, so we have 30 battles we can do. 30 steps. Oh, I see. So you might get unlucky and you can't fight things. I see. Let's go. There we go. We'll go north. Draw champions. Confirm. Okay, Timit. Oh, I see. So you can only choose one side. I see. I see. Team 110. Yeah. Build a team. I could swear she was here. Am I blind? Yeah, there she is. Hey Tim, how you doing? Is it on normal? I didn't even look. This is normal, so I gotta do hard. Hang on. I might have just wasted some stuff. Whoops. I didn't think it would start on normal. I don't think this is normal, because they're pretty tanky. Gosh, it's hard. It is hard. Okay, I thought so. Normal takes that many. Yeah, normal you get 40, and I only got to choose from 20, and you get 10 of each of the 20. On normal, you get 40, and you can choose 20 from 20. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bubble. No, it's all good. It's all good. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Don't ever worry about that, man. Type in bold, type in small. I don't care. Oh, yeah, sure thing, Tim. Hey. Sorry, I was on Discord this morning, but okay. Is that what you did, is like a nuker side and a support side? You have bananas. Bananas choices. I did not have those choices. Okay. So did Mortu kill Mishinaki? So during Mortu I should have brought a turn meter controller. These are super tanky, by the way. Like, all of my damage dealers are ignore defense. I'm hoping Timid controls them. That was why I brought him. Okay, so I brought probably too many supports, and I felt I would need lots of supports, so I brought a whole bunch. I brought like 15 support and cleansers, and I probably picked 25 attackers. Did he just use Peril again? No. So she can revive. I should have brought a shield champion. Did they both get nuked down with Peril? They had to, if she hasn't brought them back. That's what I was afraid of, all that hard work gone. Yeah, Leo's gonna die. Why isn't she reviving? That kind of works if he gets unkillable. So why aren't you reviving? Because she can't. That makes sense. Okay. So they did get Peril killed. Alright. Are they free resets on the battle? Yeah, I figured it was block revive. I didn't think he used it or not, because it doesn't... It's supposed to show it on cooldown up here. Like, that's Peril right there. And it just doesn't show it. Yeah, I didn't watch any videos, Tim. I kind of just dove in. I can change 5 champions, so I mean, I can adjust it a bit. As long as Leonardo stays alive, I'm okay. I think he's fast enough. Your raid's not working for some reason. There is an update you have to download. Danish. You also just might... It might be wherever you are in the world might have a server maintenance, because they did about 10 minutes of server maintenance. So... So Leonardo was the right champ to bring because of his unkillable. I just need to... He needs to 100% not proc Peril again if it goes down. Like right now would be a real bad time to proc it. Yeah, and he's dead, so now it's just up to Donatello and... Hey! Okay, so we got gold... Grim gold, Grim coins... Grim Force XP hard. So we are on hard, yep. So it does seem you are like, can we gain more of these? 11 hours. So can I buy more steps? $15. What's the large one have? Is the rarity higher? What's this do? How do I get this? Okay. So some paths don't require... Okay. So he's down here. Maybe I can do this. Versus wasting steps. You barely broke a sweat. I did. I mean, I could have really lost there. So this is who I drew. That's fine. Provoker, shield. Okay. I have enough control here. Who do I have damage-wise? Wallmaster, Geo. I think that's survivability. I don't need to bring a support. Geomancer's a buff stripper. Fabian should just do that and control them, so I think I'm okay with this team. Yeah, your decks are nuts, Tim. Like, your options are just like... So, do I want a good team or a good team? Well, I've got these great teams going, too. I mean, how about these Supreme teams? Maybe I'll choose some Supreme guys and make a Supreme team. Oh, no, I only got 3 of my 5 Supreme champions. That's the hole you're in. You're like, oh, no, I can only take some of my good team. Yeah, the pathway stages don't look too hard. Like, Helicath right now would have been the problem, but they're all locked out. I mean, champions like Fabian and Freya are going to stand out here. So I don't know what this is, but we just leveled up to 2. Okay. Increased progress level grants you trait cards. You can choose 1 trait card per level gained. The higher level, the rarer the cards. Okay. Attack 10, accuracy 10, defense 10, resist 20. I mean, is speed not always good here? Okay, so I can do 1-1 or 1-1. I don't like you have to, so when you're doing this, keep in mind, okay, your paths, right? So if I go 1-1, it opens up this. If I did 1 here and here, it's only gonna it's making me go back the way I came, and it only opens him. Where this uses 1 step and I gain all of this. So those are kind of things you got to keep in mind. So the evil goblin guy's here, and if I did this, I'm only getting access to him. Where if I click this one, I get access to 2 bosses. Try not to waste your steps is all. Cat, you have to break everything. Where'd you get a receipt? They don't make receipts anymore. Okay. Enemies will ambush you. Ooh, treasure chest. Well, we're gonna go for the treasure chest. Nice, you just get materials for free. Okay, at this point I have to say, I'm gonna give a round of applause that Raid's giving away things for free, guys. This is a big step for them. Like, getting crafting materials for new players or like mid-game players is massive. So again, I gotta slightly point out, you know, the high five. I am gonna leave alone the goblin for now, just because I might want to leave them alive for the boss fight. If I get that option. That's fine. Let's see, stun, block. Do you have any buff strippers? Cleanse, shield. Just like that, huh? Wow. What do you mean just like that? I clicked a button. It's free. That's why I said round of applause. They are giving you access to free things. I know to you it looks like this is easy for me, but if I go fight certain bosses, I'm gonna have problems. Also, again, I can't emphasize enough, 6 years of gear grinding. You cannot compare that to I've been playing for a month or even 4 or 5 months. Like, your gear is going to be night and day different than what I've had access to. They provoked my cat. That was a jerk move. The other thing, if you're not seeing what I'm doing, Void Affinity, Magic Affinity, Spirit Affinity, Magic Affinity, Magic... Like, I'm mixing up the team. The only thing I didn't bring was Force. But I'm making sure that I'm covering weaknesses. You one tap more too, Tim. It took me like 5 minutes to kill more too. I didn't bring the right team. The right guys for the job. You can skip a boss, go ahead for squad experience and level up the combat. Oh, nice. See, those are good signs. It means they thought this out. This might be the best game design mode since Doom Tower, if that's the case. That's a big statement to make, but... like, all my times are going to be like 2 to 3 to 4 minutes. Very end game people are going to probably do this a lot faster than me. I'm still reworking champions, their artifact sets, all that kind of stuff. You just have to make sure you choose like by what Tim's saying, you want like 70% damage dealers, maybe 75%, and then 25% your supports and speed leads and healers. So out of the 40 champs, maybe do 30 that are damage dealers and 5 on each side that are supports. Maybe 8 on each side that are supports. Did I level up again? Nope. No, okay. I want to get more of these. Like, I get they don't want people to do the whole Grim Forest in one day, but ooh, an ambush. What are these gold ones? A chest. You discovered a new curio. What are curios? Okay. These are stat bonuses you can receive from trait cards. These stat bonuses only apply to Grim Forest and apply to your whole squad. Altars. Okay. You can lock up to 6. So right now, decrease each enemy's speed by 3, 5, 10%. Nice. Find duplicates. Okay. Nice. I mean, already, like, can I zoom out? I can't really zoom out. These gold ones, I wonder what these are. I can only use 16, so there's different conditions. I can only, I have less choices now. There's a new promo code, Tim. Nice. I was gonna bring Armands, but she's already control, so I didn't think I'd need more than one. AMG 25. There's 2 promo codes? What's the Grim Forest one? Oh, he'd be actually good here. I didn't even think of bring him. He'd be really good in here. He just does so much. Frog would be good too. What's the frog's name? Taragi. The thing, if they keep this game mode around, that could be really fun, is to do this whole thing with epics. See if it's possible. Level 3. I got a new card. Attack res, crit damage, crit rate. I mean, let's do that. Okay. I kind of want to go this way. Oh, nice. So you can get a chest just from that. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to go fight this guy. Another chest. I like this because you actually get excited about like the path you're going down. You're like, oh, what am I going to get? That's fine. And this isn't considered a dungeon, right, for bonuses? Do I need... don't think I'll need control, will I? I've got enough supports. Yeah, I know. I'm going to go fight it and see what happens. I think I brought too many supports. Like I've got 3 supports, technically 4 on this team. I'm just sitting Leonardo up to kill them. Closest thing we're gonna get to maybe that's what people said about a D&D leak was like this mode is the stuff they saw, the mimic and everything. So they thought they were doing a collab. Because I think the mimic image got leaked a couple of months ago. It's really fun so far, though. Gotta kill Tagoar. I definitely brought too many sports. Like almost 30 seconds of this minute has been them buffing and healing. Maybe a crazy thing to say, but I can't see any legendary being bad in this mode. Like, this might actually be finally a mode that any champion is good in. And then, like, pairing it with, like, some epics, maybe you're going to dust some epics off, too. Like, it might open the door to, like, more teams. Like, you might be able to use this champion here, for instance, Golden Harvester, or whatever she's called. You might be able to use, bring Bells out, bring this guy out. This guy's actually pretty good for Chimera, or Hydra, sorry. Dune Gaze, like using him more than just Faction Wars and Clan Boss team. So it's going to open things up to that because it locks you in, mind you, for picking, but maybe I didn't bring enough supports. This team is nuts with Calvalax on there. I'm going to have to kill him. All these poisoners. Yeah, this guy's going to be a problem. I have so many cleansers though, so maybe I'm okay. Well, he's gone. Is this king guy a reviver? Do I need to worry about him? I don't use this champion. Do people know if he's a reviver? One tapped Aethel. I haven't seen Aethel yet. So there's some of the rare champions are bosses. That's kind of cool. Like your starters. Yeah. Bringing Lady Noelle has been clutch. Having a second reviver might be good. Him healing is a problem though. Nah, Supreme Aethel, okay. It does seem for the bosses, if you don't have like a Tim level team that can like just kill it, you do need to take out the supports and the side enemies first. Because just Whirlin putting strength in and increased defense on him is going to be a pain in the neck. At least the healing's gone. Like I said, the battles are going to take a long time, so it is looking like some of them might be even 5 minutes, like five to 6 minutes. And good morning to all those who joined us today. Well, hey Kat, what are you doing? You trying to come snugs? You trying to come snugs? Yeah, just don't Put your claws in me, okay? All day yesterday I was painting, so my cats couldn't be around me, and they are all like massive withdrawal, attention withdrawal because of that. Like they're all coming up to me like one at a time now to like just sit with me for like 20 minutes, half an hour, which they don't normally do. Like they do it for like 5 minutes and then they'll peace out, or you hear sometimes like 30 seconds, then they'll leave. Can you hear her? I don't know if you can hear her purring or not. But she's like sticking her head under my arm by my mic. Just being a little purr machine. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to kill this guy. I did not bring enough damage. Gomlock's been clutch with the block buff though, so it was worth bringing him. I needed Kaja to revive Noel. It seems like Podrick, of all things, with his ally attack is good, but he might have been able to be swapped out for a damage dealer. Clearing my voice. This is what I sound like now. No. Oh, it snowed. It looks pretty nice out. It did like a nice like winter dusting. Like it's not too hot, not too cold. Looks like a decent day outside. Goddess among men. Alaz is disgusting. Yeah, I bet, Tim. I have no doubt Alaz is disgusting. Why is Leo doing 70k hits? Maybe he's missing gear. Yours does 760k on this boss. No, my Leo's doing those hits because he's not done being built. He's in gear for stats. He's not in full ignore defense gear. And his defense is only like 5,000 area. Needs to be higher. What you got going on over here? Did she hurt you? Yeah, you got a scab. She got you good. Forward turtle carry me so hard in this game mode as early account. I bet if you were able to actually choose all four and like line them up, I bet it's nutty to just keep ally attacking. This is the first time I haven't gotten Donatello or Mikey as like a combo. Got her scab away. So when I said 5 or 6 minutes, I meant close to 10 minutes. Because I did not bring enough damage. I should have brought more damage dealers. I wonder if you can redo these for free, I might like later on just give it a run. Just to like freely hit it. I don't remember if I saw that there's boss keys or not, so I don't want to waste a step or waste anything to redo it. If you can freely just do it for bettering a time, then that'd be sweet. Another W for them for this mode. I was realizing I didn't bring Cupidus for Venus combo either. So I missed one of my tag team combos. Losing deserted. That's what I gotta find out, is if we're fighting for free or not. I think your first step there counts as a step. I don't think counts as the thing. It's an auto, but these like are these all these champions are speed tuned, right? Like they're all from other things. Hey, we got a chest. So it is a free replay. I got a new curio. I can only have one though. What's this one do? Start of each ally's turn has a 10, 15, 20% to decrease a random skill's cooldown. That's amazing. Yeah, we're gonna use that. New curio, the dagger thing. What's that one do? Deal damage to 1, 3, 5 enemies equal to 5% of their max HP on every 8th, 7th, 6th turn taken by ally champion. With how many turns I'm taking, that's a lot of damage. We're gonna go with the curio. There's my card so far. Alright, so I have 11 steps left. Grim Gold and Grim Coins. What's the difference? It's all just one currency here, right? Grim Coins. Oh, this is for these chests, I see. So only these 3 vendor chests are this currency, and the rest of it's this stuff. Okay. Do these share keys? They do. Okay. So normal and hard share keys, just like Doom Tower. So this isn't connected, so where the hell does this go? There's no connection here. So this is just a dead end, so that's a wasted step. Draw. Try M16. I don't know what one I just took, but I'll look at the map after. And this is why I love Wallmaster. Bam, bam. Level 4. Oh, nice. So you can upgrade the cards. Yes, please. So M16. What, you mean that? I already did that. 17's there. M9. Oh, 16's down this way. I mean, it goes into this, like, area here. I kind of wanted to go north, like up here. I'll open it and see what else there is. Oh, nice. Oh, you can get. Oh man, look at the rewards in here. Like you can get some stuff from Curse City too. Oh, and we got a Grim Charm. So you just find these. Okay. That does suck because I was under the impression that like as you're going, you'll just fill these as you're beating things. I don't lie, this mode is fun, but the fact it's gonna just end is... It'd be nice if this was like almost infinite, like you just keep going out in different directions. Kind of like a Path of Exile mapping. So, right, we have 8 right now. Let's see if it counts. So it doesn't look like it uses one of the steps. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit different here and bring... I still didn't get Donatello. Bring this team. This one's gonna get rough. With what's his face in there, yeah, I'm guessing it's not a good time. I'm hoping I brought enough control. Oh, I can see why, because it's fear. Lots of true fear. Heal. I need a heal reduction. Whoops. With no heal reduction, oh, that's gonna... And blood gas can kill us. So if people don't know, he can kill and keep people dead. Block debuffs is good. That's going to save me a little bit here. I'm glad Ember's transformed. Yes, he can be. This was just kind of like a trial run. I feel like people are going to die. Some of these guys are getting hit pretty hard. I didn't bring a reviver either. Oh, and he got a shield buff. So that's what I was... That's unfortunate. We didn't get... So having block debuffs is big. Until Embers can get his stacks out. Oh, this is going to hurt. Yeah. The mode in general, yeah. Nice. I don't know if I should kill the ads first. Like what she's healing, he's healing. So I should probably kill these two. Yeah, I definitely need a shield, a second shield champ. Definitely didn't bring enough supports. Oh, dupes. I didn't even think of that, bringing multiples of the champions. Can you bring multiples? I didn't even check. Does anything happen when we lose? No. Edit team. Oh, so... Okay, so editing... It says it does use this. So I've had 8, though, before, so... I don't know. Who else could I put in here? Maybe that. So it does... I mean, this floor, basically you want Duchess. And I did not get her in the draw. So I'm hoping I can stun control them with block debuffs. I did rebuild Raglan as a cleanser, so I... just A1. Please A1. A1. Yeah. Now. Getting rid of battle. But if you finish, it will -1. Oh, I see. But it said edit too. Oh, so like each attempt you fail a boss, you'll lose a thing? Okay. Yeah, we got wrecked. And she full healed him, so. So each time I fight him, I'm going to lose one? Okay. As you can see, Wallmaster is just pumping out damage, but yeah. This would have been a great one for Deacon Archer, who I don't think I put her in the roster. So, Gomlock's coming out. Like, Cheshire Cat did do a lot of damage, but maybe this for ally attack. Or Blade Master. I don't think I can beat this one. If Embers gets out his necrosis stacks, I think I'll be able to do the boss floor, but I have to get him to do it. Yeah, it's still 8, but when I leave Vu, I think it's going to take it away. When I leave this stage, I think it's going to subtract it. We'll have to see. I have 2 refreshes yet. I haven't used any of them yet. I just might not have the right champs to do this floor. So like Freya and Wallmaster, like these 3 pretty much are needed. I don't really want to change her, so I can only keep really swapping him out. Morrigan here is really a pain in the neck for healing the boss. Destroying max HP is very good. Empress is very good here. I have no revive again though for him. I still haven't gotten out his necrosis stacks, which I don't think he will do unless they have buffs. And he's dead. Yeah. And that was Harvest Jack, I think, that just killed him. Good CC for this because you can't one-shot him. Yeah. But even stuns is... I have fear. And he's going to transform now and be a problem. Wallmaster might be able to kill them now he has support, so maybe I will finish it now that I've got supports. Yeah. Does he revive on death? You ran out of runs? Yeah, like, you burned through them pretty quick, Tim. Oh, he's talking about, like, not, like, you know, he knows what these champions do. Oh, nice, I got some gear. So we finally did a gear stage. Did we get anything useful? No. Maybe. Gotta re-roll it. No. We tried, though. So got him out of the way. And he's a dead end. So once you do finish it, you do lose a walking point. Now we can go to here. This is called a treat barrage. Let's go down there. Oh, so you can fight these bosses again, eh? This one's... What's the difference? This one has like a ghost thing on it, and this one's gold. Oh, they can turn into floors, okay. Oh, that's an annoying team. Okay, yeah, we're removing buffs. We will use you, we'll use you. Thor. This should be... do that. This should be good. Least 1 energy to enter the fight. You lose, then remaining the same, but if you win, it's -1. Oh, so you can just keep re-gearing to try and beat it. Okay. That's what I was worried for, is like if you're losing 1 per fighting on the boss stages, it's gonna get real. You're gonna... If you lost like 5 there or something, that'd be really painful. Had a steak dinner last night with some friends, though. It was nice. Hadn't gone out in a long time. It was good to see them all. I gave 2 of them paintings. The other 2, one, she didn't show up, and then the other one, I'm not done her painting yet. I showed it to her, but it's not done. Just be like, hey, here's your painting. Squad progress, level 5. Now it's red. Oh, I thought I was going to get like a rare one. It is looking like we need damage, so let's keep that going. Buff that damage. This is going to be an annoying fight. Wait, what? Oh, it's a gold stage again. Sure. Didn't get Leonardo. I'm trying to think, do I need... So that's 2 buff removers. I'm just thinking damage-wise. Because I kind of need damage here. Oh, you can test as many times? Yeah, I like that. It's nice they finally did something free-to-play friendly. I'm happy I get to finally use Stultus. Stultus is a very, very good champion, but like late game, I've only been using him in like 2 areas. Mythical mats from chess, beautiful. Oh, good stuff, Tim. Congrats. If everyone's like watching, the chests pop up randomly. It's kind of nice. Like, it does feel like a nice dungeon crawler. Oh, I thought I was already doing the boss stage, so I'm surprised. I was like, why is there a 3rd wave? That's why I built this team. I was like, oh, that boss wave is going to have what's-her-face in it. I got to remove buffs. If I could get this exact lineup for her, then... Like, these 2 are going to be a pain in the ass together. Okay, I got 2 turtles. Stultus. buff removal, control. That should be okay. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. They have revivers galore, they have buff removers themselves. Control is key. Taunted. Petrify is going to be big. They have a lot of healers, though. Like, I kind of want him dead. Mishinaki, if he gets a turn, will be an issue. I think I can beat this, though. I don't know if this is Brogni Prime or not. So buns. Saltus. So buns. Queen of Hearts, ally attack with Skull Crown and Tenacious, just death. Ooh, I didn't even think of the ally attack. Brogni has a shield, but I mean... They put Xena in here? That's rude. That is rude, guys. Putting champions that people can't get anymore. That's mean. Is buns a negative comment? Oh, he's saying he's ass. I get it. Well, let's kill her. Yeah, there's the ally attack. That's gonna hurt. Oh. That almost killed everybody. Yeah. I definitely don't have enough heal for this. Yeah. Yep. You weren't getting there. Gosh, holy crap. Wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Okay. Oh, I know I can put him in. Because I don't have shield growth. Take you out for that. Now I just have no damage. I'm guessing Brogni's poisons over time aren't gonna... No, Stultus is very good. Don't just blindly go by Hell Hades. They haven't really updated in a very long time, and they judge champs on like this a percent scale, where like if you're playing the game, a lot of these champions are very good. If I take him out, maybe I'll put in him. The freeze might be good too. I'll try Chris the next one if I fail, but I do want to try Cheshire. Fingers crossed this works a little differently. The first waves is going to be a problem for Cheshire because they're negative affinity or it's like aligned affinity, but I could just re-roll 2 to get different champ lineup. Why not Armands? I don't want too much control. So Fabian is hella control, and then he's a provoker, Bilvolt the Thorn, and he's a healer. So I have a full control fear champion who stuns, and then I also have provoke AoE heal support champion here. So And then I have a support champion, this guy and this guy, for shields. I'm leaving him in his first form for damage right now, but I will switch the second form if this doesn't go well or stops going. It's really nice out. What's this temperature? If it's nice temperature, I might go for a walk and get a coffee. Sleet for the next hour. That's not good. It's 2 degrees currently, with -6 on the way. Okay. They are tanky too. Okay, provoked, which is good. She did not get provoked. So increase attack, ally attack, decrease defense, everyone dies. Yeah. So you need shields. Like there's no way around it. What's the hell's the buff on him? What was that? Ah. So he was worth bringing for sure. Armand's is great for control. He stuns, sheeps. I doubt I can sheep that boss though. What source would I recommend for these? I do recommend Hell Hades. It's just you have to understand. I'd say go there after you understand the game a bit, or go there to learn. Like you need to go there to read and not just like copy paste. Because it's a great information resource site, but the game itself in the client is your best source of learning. Earlier, I brought up the Chimera spreadsheet, for instance, that tells you literally how to beat Chimera in every single stage of Chimera in each form. So, oh, she's ignoring damage, or dodging damage, damn. Yeah, it's like, you know, if I'm doing this stage and I didn't know what Wixwell did on the right side there, and he's got the counterattack, I can go look him up, right? Or if you see these champions, you don't know who they are, then you can go look up, like, you know, kind of like look for champions that look like them, and on Hell Hades site look for Xena and find her and like see what her 1v1 stuff does. Look at Wixwell for his shield. You know, this is a tanky team, but mid-maxing. Yeah, that's why Hell Hades isn't good. Depending where you are in the game, you're better to learn from streamers. And I know I keep repeating, but for brand new accounts and early game people, Volkin is probably your best bet. For mid game people, Boozer is probably your best bet. And for end game, I would say between Cruisen, Ash, Cartman, Bronco, there's probably like, I don't know, 3 or 4 more that are like very good for end game. Basically, end gamers, you want to be looking at whales to know where the bars are. So you want to be looking at spenders who are in the game. I know that might deter you, but you want to look at them because their gear is what you should be striving for. Like how they have a champion set up and what they have on it. If they're openly sharing that you need to take advantage, because usually they won't share. If they're in the top 200, like, you know, top 2% of players, they aren't sharing their builds and sharing their relics and all that kind of stuff. I don't have a reviver, right? Nope. So Ophidius, I was going to change his forms this time to see how he did, but didn't get the chance. He's down for the count. Yeah, Noelle might be better to bring here, because I didn't have this much trouble with the second wave before. Okay. Ophidius was doing the most damage, but This is almost pure control, very little damage. Maybe do that. That's the problem with our mons, is the sheeping. I don't want him to sheep the champion I'm trying to kill. And he did it again. He took him off the map, at least. That parry dude might actually be like what saves me in this area. Absolutely. That's the thing. This year, VOO, they've probably given out the best free-to-play champions they've ever done. They gave out Alice. They gave out Ixor. They gave out Alien. They gave out Mikey. They gave out... Who's the other one I'm forgetting from the summer? Who is the summer login Lego? Likely was a support. I'm just trying to remember who it was. Who was the summer login Lego? That's going to bug me now that I'm not remembering. Was it a damage dealer? I don't think it was. Oh, who was it? Who was the login Lego before Mikey? I'm gonna have to go look. I'm gonna cheat. So before Michelangelo was... This is what I mean about Hell Hades. Like, there's like the login Lego section hasn't been updated since October 7th, 2022. 3 years they haven't updated this, but like the last time they did was Freya for the 24th. So that's one of the issues with their site, is it's just like out of date. Who the heck was it? So it would have been around with the dog, because it was Titus into the dog, and I'm just trying. It was Tholin Titus dog, and I'm just trying to remember who was the login Lego. It's gonna bug me. No, Udon was login during March. He was the calendar Lego. There was another one in the summer, because Mikey started, I think, end of August into September. So there would have been one from May to July, like a calendar, like or a login thing, because Ixor or whatever his name is was like a bonus one, like he was like an extra one. Oh. Maybe you were right to bring in both Fabian and Armands, like the double lockout. Purge the debuffs. Oh, we're gonna get so killed. Bird looking lady. Maybe. Lemonisi, thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. Perfect. Awesome. Yes, Lemonisi. Not to be confused with Lemonisi, like I do every single time I talk about her. Lemonisi was a great champion. All of them have been good. Like they're all like, I'd say 4.5 out of 5. Like every last one of them. She's especially useful here if you didn't know. The heal reduction and all that kind of stuff is amazing here. Same with April O'Neil with the seal. She's really good here. Oh, someone sent the skeleton thing. So they have relics on. Isn't that skeleton thing from a relic? That red thing that just ran on my screen? Son of a... What? Like, Matt... So he did great. Like, you know, these two did great. Their control. She healed a bunch. The only thing I think is to replace Armands. What are you going to do in your second form? More control and stun and strengthen. Okay, so maybe I got to transform him and keep him around. What are your stats right now? So he gets 9,000 defense or attack. This doesn't work both ways, does it? 1 point per every 2. So he gets another 2,700, 2,800. So he's got 5k defense. He definitely needs his masteries and stuff. I should probably get that done. I think we've almost found the right team. She's good in the game mode because the heal reduction. Yeah, like that's the thing. She's really keen for that. And then pairing her with Mikey to spread her debuffs. So after this attempt, guys, I'm going to run and grab a coffee. I will be gone for about 10 minutes at most. I'm just running across the street to the coffee shop. I'll go for like a morning walk after. Is that bad boy booked? Yes, he is. He is, Edgo. If you're talking about the Aphidus, he's booked on both forms. The only mythical I have that isn't fully booked, I think, is... No, they all are. All 3 of them are. At this point. Embrys, I think, might need 1 book in his A1 on his first form, but overall, they're all booked. The one that isn't booked is the one that I haven't gotten yet. Right, Tim? I wonder if Mithrala would be good here with Petrify. Like stone gazing everybody. This floor has been a pain though. Like I think this is the 5th time I fought it. That boss fight's ridiculous. Oh. A lot of control. So when Mikey hits, he hits, so that's good. It's painful, but with good rewards. Yeah, yeah. No, like I don't mind the difficulty. It's nice to like have to work on something because you can just go down a different path and then fight, you know, different enemies. What do you want? Hey, you coming for Snugs? You already had Snugs, didn't you? Tip for Ultra Nightmare: you only do 50 mil one key, and you want to one key it entirely. What is the one key cap for Ultra Nightmare? Isn't it? It's what, 79? Okay, we're gonna come back to this in a sec, guys. Sorry. 1 sec. Let me. Say you're doing 50. It's what, 80? 70. You want to make sure you have weaken, decreased defense incorporated, poisons or percentage based damage, smite if you've got a champion that has smite. Should really push you over the edge. Like smite will give you that extra 10, like an extra 10 to 12 million. HP burn, all the percentage based ones. You want to make sure you're using the right masteries. So like she's not filled out right now, but see for him, like I haven't chosen, but like these 3 masteries are the ones you use for clan boss, depending on the champion. Helm's Master, if they're ignoring a huge amount of defense already, then you would go with this one. Otherwise you choose Giant Slayer or War Master. So he is built for damage, okay. I didn't realize I rebuilt him, okay. Does he have a no relic? This, see, some of these relics just became valuable too. I'm just realizing because of I know they're garbage tier for like endgame certain people, but some of these became stealing buffs, instantly healing off of like a boss like the Queen of Hearts one we're facing. Each time place a debuff up to 30%, get extra damage. Like, yes, please. Hatter's Resolve. This one, even. Like I have so many relics just chilling here that I really gotta like equip them. For her, is there any turn meter stuff for her? Maybe I should put this on. This actually works on her debuff skill, her A1. Decrease attack. I haven't given her a blessing yet either. Where's Relic? Was there a better one? More healing. Ooh. Helicath, Rathalos, 2 ally attackers. Oh, so you beat that one? Okay. Riho, Helicath, Rathalos, 2 ally attacks. Maybe you need more speed. Oh, you mean for clan boss. Sorry, it took a sec for me to clue in there. Riho's putting a ton of debuffs on. You got Rathalos, so you have burn and everything. As long as one of them. Rathalos will every like 3rd attack. I think it's 3rd or 5th that he does extra damage. 2 ally attackers. The big thing's probably then like your ally attackers need to be faster. Like your speed might be an issue, or your gear might be an issue. Like healing, like you might need regeneration with like or like stalwart gear to like reduce damage taken, so you'd like get through more turns. That seems nutty on her too. Give her that. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Oh, I am a character. She's just like sitting here in non-16 boots. Apologize to the goddess now. Speed. Speed. It's not speed, but it could have been. Accuracy. Accuracy. HP. HP. And she has her masteries, I just haven't filled them out yet. I'm here to upset endgame players. Like, why do you have this amazing champion and you haven't built her? What else can I have here? This actually might be good now in the forest. Up to 6%. That's not worth it. Might just give her that. Might give her this for now and change it later. Yes, a lot of my champions need their masteries, I know. These two are the ones that are in the Minotaur right now. He could have a better one. I'm just trying to think of what damage dealers I got in there right now. Freya, she's got the Raven on. She needs me to pick masteries for her. She's finished, I just haven't picked them. Is there a artifact upgrade on right now? Training. Yuletide free void shard. With a cap. Nani? I've never seen them cap this before. That's weird. That's new that they cap an event. Always need more speed. You can never have enough. That actually wasn't a bad weapon. This is a very good weapon if this was 6. I need speed on it though. Monthly, we're at 13. I'll do my dailies later. Promo code was... What was it? It was... Forest. So Grim Forest is a current promo code too. Okay, your claws, my friend, your claws. There you go. You can sit there. Okay, I'm gonna go back in. But in the meantime, enjoy Chimera. This should take the 10 minutes that I'm gone. I'm just going to run and grab a coffee and breakfast. I will be right back. Be right back, guys. I'm back. How many trials did I do? I didn't see the trials, so I'm not going to keep it. Alright. What else can we unlock here? Got a curio. I see. So I can either do a boss or a stage. Hey, Kokobi. Force and Void champs for this rotation of Chimera. Yeah. Not know about CS? What do you mean? CS what? I didn't see how many trials I did, so that's why I didn't keep it. I'm trying to think of what boss I want to play. Okay. What do we want to do? What's our bread and butter, our poison, our... Okay. We got Carnage up here. Oh, I could have got this chest. That would have been nice. I didn't notice that. We can do this guy. Let's give him a shot. Yeah, we can't get to the chest. This seems okay. Rewards. So 2 million Oh, so it's like a damage test? Okay. I did not get... Okay. I do know he's a pain in the neck. I'll try this. He does heaps of damage, from my understanding. Oral chest clan boss. I don't have any clan boss chests up. I only had 2 or 4 and I already grabbed them. So this champion, if I destroy these armor pieces, I get hit with a heap of damage. These aren't the right champions, that's for sure. Hello. It's better to buy it in the first week. to get the best bang for buck. But yes, it's worth it. If you're very end game, then also getting the relic stuff is worth it. But because you're buying one, divide it by, it's basically a $2 a day pass. If you break it down that way, that's what it's costing you. Like for me right now, the Predator Pass is more what I'm going to buy, but... So as a new player, your benefit more comes from the cheaper version, the gold version of the pass, and getting it for that. Because the artifact sets are the biggest thing that you need for... and you need to make sure you get it to level 50. Like, so you have to level it up every day, and do the... all the missions open up. I'll break it down once this boss is finished. I hopefully double this damage on this boss. I need another 500k damage. Maybe this was the right team, having lots of supports. And Empress King Christmas. Ow, you little shit. Yeah, that's right. You know you just pop-clawed me. That's right. Just because you're a teddy bear puff doesn't mean you get to pop-claw. Go. The one I'm inclined to with our Mons and Calvalax already in the bag. Yeah, it's a really good start. And, like, those are good great. You've got... Like, I still don't have Calvalax on my main account. You have great legendaries. The Predator's also like a limited time. This is the only time you're ever going to get him. So outside of the summoning events they're doing for him right now, you can never get him again. Any of the franchise things they do, you can unfortunately never get the champions again. It's provocation for people to buy them. So I need 318 million more damage. 1,000 more damage, sorry. What gave me that big kick? Like the one when I did the 300,000? What was it that kicked it up so much? Oh, isn't it when he loses a gold thing, he takes damage too? Each layer is equal to 10% of his HP. When a layer is destroyed, he deals damage to him, to the value of the plate, and to the enemies. Ah. So it is destroying that, and then bam, yeah, he gets 1.9. But this is where it gets bad, right? When there's no-go plates, I get hit by like a giant wave. Brimstone's doing it too. Am I landing the Brimstone though? I haven't been paying attention. No reward. Is there a turn cap? So I have to kill him in that window. Okay. Maybe bring her instead. Don't eat my tripod, cat, please. Turn cap, yep. Oh, there is. Yeah, sorry. So there is one. Okay, 30 turns. The ally attackers that I do have to bring. I might have to take out Noel. Or take out Christmas. Probably Noel. What do you want? Hi. What do you want? So 30 turns, I need to do 100k a turn, pretty much. What's that, rum bum, huh? We're just shy right now. Max HP damage dealer. This is already better though. Because this will be 2.4 million if I succeed. I'm guessing you have to hit the 2 million bar to beat it. Or I actually have to kill him, one of the two. Do you actually have to... Oh, you have to kill his HP. I get he actually has to die. So it's not like Chimera where it's infinite. Then I don't think I can kill him. Because by 15, I'm not even halfway. He healed as well. Yeah, max HP damage dealer. Is block buffs doing anything? He steals my buffs. Oh, so then, yeah, so he block buff stops his stealing, I see. So that's worth it. But he does need... I'm not doing enough damage. Okay. I'm going to keep her there. He's got level 3 smite. I'm going to take and do this. Or this. Let's try. I have buff removal. Yeah, I do. Wait, you can remove this? Where's his immunity? You can remove it. Okay, so that is a big thing, yeah. Like, Brogni is one of the champions I chose. Same with the other guy. Mishinaki. Was it only destroyed? Destroyed, yeah. He only takes that big damage smack from being destroyed. So he did succeed here, though. Okay. So just bells. What's your accuracy? He's not built very well right now. Akage does add ally attack, and she adds buff removal, so as long as she stays in her first form. No, you can't have a cookie. My cookies. Arbiter decreased buff duration works? Okay. Can't have chocolate. No. You'll get sick. You guys enjoy me bartering with my cats? Doesn't it say he's immune to... Oh, just increasing. Okay. Stop. God damn it, cat. She's starting... I don't know why. She started, like, chewing on my cables again. She hasn't done that since she was a kitten. Okay, we're at halfway. This is a maybe right now. I don't know if we can actually do it, but it's a maybe. If at least by turn 22 we get him down to here. So 22, still no real damage through it. Yeah, there we go. Still not enough, though. Like, I don't know if we can chunk this in 8 turns. Is giving you are also giving you damage. Okay. Yeah, he loses like a chunk of HP every time he loses it. Now he's got intercept stacks, though. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do it. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take him out for him. Actually, she removes it too. Block buffs is out. Real damage hit. Her debuff removal doesn't work. I'm hoping she gets a cooldown reduction on her A2 and uses it again to see if she can take these plates off. Her damage is much better. As long as by turn 10 we're here. So if we can do a third, then by 30 technically we should beat him. It'll be tight. I'm gonna let it run. Because Mikage would be reducing duration too, and I don't think it's working. Yeah, you gotta heal off, so that's a problem. Okay. It's not really built to do damage. So I took a damage dealer out, so this is... I don't want to waste her A2 yet. That did not reduce. Neither did that. Increased duration of the other debuffs though. Stop. Maybe Newt. I don't have either of those guys. So no Newt, no Marius. This is the best we've done though for this turn. Because now he's at 2 bars down. We've doubled our damage pretty much. It was much better. So like we were trying to get here by turn 10 and now we've gotten here. So maybe we just gotta manual it instead of leaving it on auto. So they don't waste their heals and cleanses as well. Wallmaster, yeah, if I roll him next time, Wallmaster would probably destroy this guy. Just for the destroy max HP. Okay, 1.2, so we're doing pretty good at turn 10. Heal. Shoot. I've just got to manual it, that's all. So she A1s, okay. Get the shields out, get the heals out. Hopefully I can get this chunk out. He doesn't have smite on, so... The decreased speed's probably hurting me too. I had no debuffs on, so that's not good. Okay, we got Hex, block debuffs, decrease attack. We're halfway, and he's over halfway dead, so fingers crossed. It'll be tight. So, well, it's going to be close. It seems like if you can at least get him into his third gold plate, you're doing enough damage to beat him. Hoping she gets weakened. Right now I don't have decreased defense or weakened, so I mean, like, I lost some damage due to that. So yeah, it does look like we're gonna kill him. You're fine, Yarpies. So 6 turns left, a quarter of his HP. Got the weaken out. That's good. Okay, can we get this little bit done in 2 turns? That's the trick. If we had Smite, we could have done it. I just don't think we will yet. Oh, it is victory, okay. Is it a damage threshold victory then? Not his HP? Oh. So it is like Chimera that it just like moons the damage. I thought it was the other way around. I thought like the 2 million was the top one. I didn't really look at it. Okay. Like these are really valuable, these Grim gold ones for the chess. Okay. The only thing I find unfortunate right now is like the treasure hunting stuff. Like you have to find these. So actually getting enough of these to open these chests is going to be kind of painful. I think they should have some way to zoom out, sorry, to see the whole map too. Because like I can't see, like, you know, like I have to drag this pretty far to like go over here and like look at this section. So what's the difference of this one too? Like this one's gold versus this one's ghosted. Does the ghosted one mean it's like a Doom Tower or like trial one where like you have to do damage ceiling? Where's the information? What do the frames mean? So this is what happens when you don't kill the other bosses. This boss is very difficult to kill from what I've heard. Like he's if you have any HP burn, it's very hard to kill him. He just heals. Where this is how your first fight you probably want is like all of them are rooted, like they don't help in the fight. I'm also curious if this is an ideal team. Like see, they've got 3 of the turtles there. This is the one, from my understanding, he's a really hard boss to fight. This is what I want to know. This frame. That's the 3rd different frame we've seen. Ambush. Enhanced power if they have the skull. Much tougher. It still says nothing about the frames. Why didn't they go over the frames? Because we've seen 3 different frames so far. So like is he like a different version? I mean, I've done a pretty good amount of challenges for the first day. I can't do these again until tonight, so. But I mean, this goes pretty far in all directions. Like, this map's pretty big. Like this whole section, I haven't even gone anywhere near there. The south too. I'm guessing this will stop like over here. Like that'll kind of be the border. But Nubs, so far, is the only one I've seen that he's found like the harder forest. There's like a harder version of the forest. Or section. Okay, I love you, Cap, but... gotta stop. She digs her claws in my legs. It's painful. Doesn't Bronco have a cheese for that boss? Maybe. I'm just getting at... this version is clearly different than this version, and there's also another one that has a skull on the bottom and is red. So there's 3 different versions of the boss on hard. So you can buy reshuffles. Are these daily resets though? I'm curious for. This one I'm guessing is important for if you're fighting that boss, the harder one. This will probably help versus the golem and the mimic and the shield one. Goblin. This is probably one of the best ones. Yeah, that was fun. Curse City. As you can see, I was hoping by the end of the year I could get to him, but it's just not going to happen. What do I need right now to get Candle Wax? Beat 10 more stages. Clear awakening stages. So there's 3 there. Yeah, Tim Lebanese is pretty good apparently. Do 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 do. Get him. I wonder if Live Arena is open too. Maybe I can do some Live Arena today. I haven't done Live Arena in a long time. Oh, I can rechange that message to the code. There's a code right now, Grim Forest, guys, just so you know. What was the other one? It was Grim Forest and... It's like AMG 25, I think. AMG 25 is probably the one that's time limited. Both of them probably are. Ninja Coke B. Hi. Then stop trying to fight her. Cool your jets. Like the Grim Forest a lot. Yeah, Tim, it's probably the best thing they've put out, in a while. Enough of your shit. Don't sit there then. Sorry, the cats are stupid. Willow, enough. Stop. I know you two are frenemies, but you gotta stop your crap. Yeah, this is probably the best thing they've put in the game in since Doom Tower. Your claws are why you can't just sit here, okay? Okay, we can go here. So I can't do another one today. Maybe this way. Get this one done. Oh, to you, this is just straight up the best thing they put in? Okay, nice. I do hope it's permanent. My feeling is they're going to put on a cycle like they do with the event dungeon and just keep closing it. And open close it. I hope it's just not like a one and done. For them to put all the work into it. For them to like take it away. I think people are enjoying it too much. They would freak out if they took it out. Like, think if we had this, like, the Grim Forest, instead of having the Doom Tower where you gain legendaries and epics, right? The Grim Forest will be the, like, once every 3 months you can gain an epic, or, sorry, a mythical. Can you not? You've knocked over 4 things. Coming down, cat. You made sure to hit everything on the way. You forgot the kitchen sink, like... I did want to open this up too. In terms of what it offers players, like anyone who can do it, and even on normal, is that it offers them gear, it offers them relics, and it offers them a mythical. Like, that's massive for, like, if you're just absolute free to play or even low spend to kind of like even you out in the game. Yeah, gear and mythical meta. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting at. The like relic mats are big too, and how easy they are to get. Yeah, look at these daggers. I won't lie. If you guys, if like just being here, if you guys were, if there's actually like an event going on, I would pull these. But got one remnant going on. I didn't do this yet. The Sand Devil. Where is it? Yeah. I didn't start this yet. I've got enough energy to do it though. Oh, Tim. Did you see the thing they added? They added 2,000 slots for gear. I wish they put collect all in here for doing that. Just put a collect all. Cat, just stay still, please. All that Slayer gear. It's just been sitting collecting dust. I now have 1,600 spaces left. It's so massive they finally did, like, okay, you gotta give people 2K. Like, they need a lot of room. They've added so many sets that, like, 9 pieces now that you need to sort through. I'm gonna be here for a hot minute, guys. I've got like 300 left. I think out of the 300, only like 200 is gear. There's so much. If there was a gear enhanced tournament on right now, I could just win it. Just mythical pieces chilling, not getting used. We haven't even gotten to like anywhere near 99 yet. There's so much in here. Oh my god. I could re-gear a lot of people probably. I have to definitely spend a day re-gearing. I only got some more gear space to fill. My inbox is also full. Yeah, like that's what I'm at. Like we've got like 170 left probably. My minigame rewards were still in there from like a month and a half ago. You see that Shredder got like a rework? A little one? Apparently, Sir Nick's rework is he's very good now. I'm at 68 out of 99. So much gear in here. Sir Nick Noel's second best duo now. You don't care? Artoris Marishka's still #1. My god, there's so much in here. Or at least at 85. 14 days away. 2 weeks left of gear to collect. You know what's funny is I still, to this day, have not gotten either of them. Not once. They were the last time I spent like a heap of money. Which was like 2 years ago now. That was the last time I like really went for champions, and I just was so mad. I was like, yeah, I'm done. Because with the 25x, I think I got out of, I bought almost 300 shards, or had. I think I bought 200 of them out of the 3. But I opened that many, and I got 6 Legos, which is great for odds on a 2x, and it was a 2x and 25, and got so Morishka was the first one, I think, and I had her for 25x, so that means for 4 Lego pulls she was at 25x and I didn't hit her. How come I didn't get the 5 for the plate? Oh, I still gotta do the arena. Okay. Huh. Yes, we won Hydra Clash and I forgot to do Hydra. I know. That's life. Okay. Time for Siege. So this clan's better than us. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Fully ascended Leo. Let's find out. Yeah, Sir Nick, it's unfortunate. Who's gonna put in here? Where is she? Just trying to think of who else I could put in here. Who's Anti-Turtle? Isn't Fabian good at controlling them? It's Fabian or Armand's that controls them. I forget. Siggy, Marius. I don't have them. Right away, bro. Okay, so they're super fast. Yeah. Well, that was painful. This looks like a... Where is he? Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. So they're not crazy. Yeah, that Leo just took deleted me from the game. I don't really want to waste the same champions. Reviver. Can we do that? I eat Michelangelo. I really don't think I can beat this team. I really gotta build Leorius. Yep, too slow. Yeah, this is my main team yet. Their burn did enough damage. Wow. I got sheeped. Okay, good game. I needed him to kill Freya or Tholin, this guy. Didn't dodge any of that. Yeah, Noel's gonna go down. See if he's tanky enough, but they're... Res is high. Brother, what are you doing? Yeah, I know these are it's a bad champ lineup. And I'm choosing the wrong targets too. All my stuff's not set up. Like I haven't been playing on my main last like 8 days. So like nothing, like right now relics are all stripped off of champions. I did 2 resets on skills. Yay, Thugzilla. Yeah, we beat him. This is still rolling through all the artifacts I collected. I got rematches on both those. I just don't think... maybe I can beat this. Is Noelle off the table now? I think she is. I have 2, to be fair. What's her speed? Yeah, she's slow as hell. I haven't finished building that one yet. Phony reflect damage is disgusting. Yes. So even at my fastest champion... Oh, he is fast enough. Okay. So, hit all them. Did not enough damage with Thor. I'm losing to a big one right now. Like, I'm not believing my eyes right now, pretty much. Sheep is undoing my life. Cernek, the king of Christmas, got frozen. I could build a Christmas team because I have bells and I have the reindeer. Actually, I don't know if I have the reindeer anymore. I might not have reindeer. Rain beast. I'm gonna lose again. Yeah. My life. Noelle's not fast enough. Okay. Well, rip. We tried. Rip siege. How are we doing defensive wise? They've probably beaten our entire thing, right? No, they're in our siege right now, though. Stronghold. Not looking good. Shizits is the only person with the turtle still alive. Where are my teams? Yeah, my clan told me not to have anyone in there. So, I mean... So, my first team lost. These 2 are still going. And my second team... Yeah, clan leaders. You complained to me that I was pressing you guys about that. You didn't activate any bonuses. And our stronghold's down. Reflect damage. Oh yeah, I wanted to rebuild Noel. That's what I was going to do. Get out of here. Yeah, Rainby's dead. Yeah. He's a great healer, though. That's what he does. He does one thing, and that's all he does. He just spam heals. Which, in this Grim Forest, that's what I was saying, Thug. Like, most champions now have, like, a purpose. Like, they might actually be good again. Like, as a new to mid-game player, you might have, like, terrible options, but now your options are actually, like, viable to do something. Predator Pass. Yeah, I still haven't gotten the Feast on my main account. And now we do. Champ Trading Tournament. I'm just trying to think of who I could actually, like, build. That would matter. Oh yeah, this thing's going on too. Or is it already over? No, don't buy anything, you stupid guard. Get out of here. I hate where this pops up. They knew exactly where to place the button. Because it's like in the way of one of the things. Is this already over? It was over that fast? No, it's still going. Is there no bonus active? So there's a soul chase with no bonus. Okay. Anyone here matter? You kind of do. This also, maybe. Not really worth, though. I have all this stuff to sell, too, when that mission comes up. This is the bane of my existence for, like, the next... If I can get this by Christmas, I'll be happy. Because it's such a pain, the curve I'm on there. Tag arena. Hard. So I can do everything here. Except the next tier of missions. You have 400 plus? Nice. While I'm regearing, I will remember to do this. I haven't honestly... This is the first week I've probably not done Iron Twins. Okay. Why are you slow? I have no supersonic besides the banner. I was saving this for CVC, but I don't care. And I'll book her another day. Right now, that banner is the most important thing to get on her. Banner time. That's the wrong faction. I don't know why they bother opening. What am I looking for again? Supersonic? Garbage game. Good enough. SKB would be pulling his hair out if he's watching me do this. I should re-roll this, to be honest. I really want HP or accuracy or res, so most of the rolls are fine, and I just need speed to be the top stat. HP works. I lost speed though, son of a... Yeah, okay. I should have done the reroll first, clearly, before. Mistakes are made. Accuracy's fine. Okay. Do I have an amulet? Nope. So stone skin, I have 4, and supersonic 4. What does supersonic at 5 give me? Extra speed. So stone skin it is, okay. I'm not looking for crit damage, but I just don't have options. I mean, these 3, but... Sure. Where'd it go? Supersonic, where you at? Am I crazy? Did I only have the banner? I thought I had a ring. The whole reason we re-geared was for the ring. I guess I could put stone skin back and then replace one of these. Too tired. Hey SK, how you doing? You're back. That was traumatizing, Phil. I'm sorry to hear. What? Some form of treason? What? Wait, what? What's happening? Rolling that piece was illegal. Oh, I know. That was so bad to roll that. Use my gloves. I'm here for pain. The class is Pain 101, instructor's Casey Jones. And I delivered. Stone skin we could put. So I put stone skin back on. I mean, I could buff her defense. Is there defense HP? There is, but it's got attack too. So defense, this is the best option. Actually, this is the best option. So I'm going to put that on, and now I can re-gear here. Of these stone skin pieces, they're all okay. So the helmet is the one I can replace with supersonic. Not a single supersonic helmet with speed. Besides that one. What's criminal, Tim, are all these helmets with no speed. So I have 2 to roll. Yeah, that one just gave me the middle finger. It's getting deleted. Hey SK, oh, you just got home? Oh, come on. Eight speed's not worth keeping that. I've been on for almost 4 hours, SK, so I was gonna end soon. It's better hit speed. It did not. I mean, this isn't terrible. The terrible part's the attack. So I'm at 226 speed. I need to glyph all of these. Why is this on? Okay. Yeah, we've been going for a while. SK, we did all of the forest already. The forest is out if you haven't seen. Oh my god, such a waste of glyphs. Grim Forest, a lot of fun. Probably the best thing they put in the game. They do exist. And last thing I could do to try is this. We tried. Alright. So speed could absolutely be higher. We need an artifact enhance event. Yeah, it's very good. You have no anything yet. Lady Noelle can go to hell. Cause she's Lady Noelle. No, she's best. She's good stuff. We only have 1 million. Oh, I gotta do Gerzers too. We gotta build up this kid. Like, I'm so happy I finally pulled him on my main. Because I've wanted him for years. But, like, now I'm like, where am I gonna use him? What am I gonna do with him? I've got 2 Necrets to build too. Because these definitely aren't built properly. I gotta build Knave of Hearts. I've probably got to sell a lot of that stuff just to... all the new stuff just to make room. So SK, here's the new set. Here's what it does. It's a very banana set. It's probably the best set in the game. What I am surprised at is I got 4 pieces of it. Like, different pieces. Can you hear the cat purring? Yeah, this set is bananas. 32% speed. Or sorry, 12, 24 plus 8. So yeah, 32% speed. 3 triple guard stack refreshes the start of every turn if it hits 0. 40 res and 15% HP. On top of everything else the pieces give you in general. It's just bananas. You can hear the cat purring? Good. We'll go have a nap soon, okay? Tune up and sleep. I don't have anywhere to sleep, sorry. Sense bonus. Or crazy. So far I've received not great pieces besides this one. I gotta build second Lanicus. Not just the set, right? Like the set plus, I think certain exchange is big enough that they're going to change the meta for Arena a little bit. Do I have... I didn't think I had food. Oh, I do have food. I have more chickens than I thought I did. Nine. Oh, I could build him. He's far more important to build right now. Where is he? Yeah! I forgot about this guy. I forgot I pulled him. The non-mythical. Apply. Do you think just making 3-star chickens I could hit the day cap for the upgrading? I think I can. I think I can just finish the whole event. What the hell? Okay, Raid, seriously, make it selectable for 1-star chickens. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, let me separate uncommon and 2 stars. Or 3 star or 1 stars. Please. Put that in the options. You are lacking any silver. So just leveling him up, I'm at 400. Let's go get some shields. Nope, nope, nope. And also, like, the other thing they need to add is, like, I need to be able to go in here and choose anyone under max level. Just put in, like, a little thing, under max level. So I can get rid of all of my 60s and stop seeing them in 50s and just select through. Mm-hmm. Is anyone not max level? They are. Just trying to see if there's anyone I didn't finish leveling. Not by the looks. Cool. Yeah, sorry, your cushion's gone. Here, line this bag. Okay. So that happened fresh when I came in. Stone skin, UDK, protection, see if, yeah. Oh man, that was a rough go. Helicath was the meta for a bit, yeah. It was because and he still is. He did a bit more damage back then, but he used to be, he was rather like a better version of Roshguard. And he was kind of like Roshguard and Valkyrie put together, minus the counterattack. But he actually hit, like he did damage, and most of the arena were force affinity damage dealers at the time. And also because of UDK, him being Spirit made him a good counter to UDK, like tank versus tank team. Yeah, Mythicals came in and then did what's called a sweep. Helicath was insane budget Nyami. Yeah, he was. And he was a fusion, so like a lot of people had access to him. I'd still argue he's good. He's definitely one of the best clan boss options still, and he's good for Doom Tower, and he's good for like almost every year in the game except Hydra maybe. If you can use a protection set or have another way of protecting his shield or his buff, then he's very good in Hydra too. As long as you can control the two heads. You skipped Narcissus era? Yeah. White Queen and Kara I have. I never got Narcissus, sadly. White Queen and Kara was a very good fusion. Oh yeah, Iron Twins too. Good call. Yeah, Iron Twins, he's very good, yeah. Because you can use him, you can use Roshguard, you can use any shield champ, really. Do one more run. Ninja Kokopi, what are you doing? My cat's sitting up. So Coco's like, she looks like a little teddy bear. But she's sitting up. She's falling asleep staring at me. Like she's looking at me, but her eyes are just closing and her head's falling forward, and then she catches herself. But she's going to faceplant the microphone. I think I broke a bone in my hand yesterday. That's fun. It's definitely bruised. Like my whole bottom of my left hand is swollen. I changed my tires to snow tires. I did just the front ones for now, because it snowed today. What are you doing? Stop! Whatever you're doing. And in short, when I was cranking the wrench, I had to like lean on it really hard because the one socket was, when I was taking the tires off, was really on there, the nut, and it literally like took every ounce of strength I had, even like, you know, using physics and just like leaning on the right part and stuff. It just was not giving. I don't know if it was seized, but it was hell to get it off. And then finally got it off, but like in doing so, I didn't realize I had gloves on, and they were like well padded gloves, and it's still like right to the, because it's the bone, Tim, it's the bone by the bottom of my wrist. So like the very bottom of your palm where all the meat is on the along the edge. That bone is what I pushed against so hard when I was twisting that it just hurts like hell now. So I don't think I broke it, but I definitely like severely harmed it is the word I'll use. That's why I usually like. I was using my leg. I had my knee on one side. Like I was sitting down on a towel, and so I had all my body weight on my knee, and then on my other side I was holding like I almost broke the wrench. It's one of those X wrenches. Like, you know what I'm talking about? It's a cross, like an X. And the 21 millimeter bolt end was on, part of the thing was on the hex was on the bolt. And I was just going. So I think when they put my seasonal tires on, that they over drilled it and just stripped it, or it got stuck. Because once it came off like a glove. Like it just like spun. It was just like, like it came right off. And I even went upstairs and I got my power drill, but it was dead. The power was dead. So I had to go back down and do it by hand. I'm like, I have to get this done today. Yeah, what are you doing? Stop. She's trying to get, like, I have a CRT, like an old TV. It's a flat screen CRT. One of the first or I shouldn't say it's a CRT, it's one of the first LCDs, and it's got like a protection thing around it because it's for my PS1 through 3. They use RCA cables, and she's like trying to dig into it to sleep in it. Do the sound again. What the vroom? Is that the one you're talking about? I've always wanted to be like the guy from Police Academy that could do all the sound effects. I can only do some though. My voice got really monotone. Like, I don't know why, but probably all the depression. But it just dropped so much. Like I told you with when I was telling you guys about the karaoke I went to, my voice is so like flatlined. Like I couldn't adjust it, and like I haven't heard my voice singing in years. So like when I tried to sing, it was just like I couldn't like go up or down. We were singing Aladdin, right? So it's like I can show you the world, but like how I'm talking right now is how I could sing. Like I couldn't go like I can show you the world. Like I couldn't fluctuate my voice at all, and even just how I did it now sounds terrible. But how I was singing was I can show you the world. Like that's how bad it sounded. And then make that a small bar area where it's like amplified, and everyone's just, because I was singing with a girl and she could actually sing, so it made it stand out so much more of how bad it was. It was so bad. And we were the last ones to go up, and this lady like yelled at us. It was pretty funny. She was like, "That can't be the last song. That was terrible. Who sings that? That can't be the last song." That's all she kept saying. We're like, "Miss, you're drunk. Go home. Have a good night." It was fun though. It was beautiful, and don't let anyone tell you different. Thanks, Tim. Thanks for the vote of confidence. And when we finished too, I told her, I'm like, I told you I couldn't sing, and she goes, "Yep." Which the deadpan delivery was like, bravo. Like, kudos to her. Like, it was a well-timed comedy. Maybe a new Void Lego for Christmas. I mean, that would be a nice Christmas present. Give us the Void Lego. Let people earn something, so maybe I shouldn't be burning all my silver in upgrades. We're at season 31 of the Forge Pass. That's crazy. Since everyone's here, let's do 10. Let's just see what 10 gets us. No idea. Grim is on focus with singing. I'm not tone deaf. Turns around to talk to the cats. So this is just called unfortunate. If these were like a 4-star, or 5-star, 5-star. But the wish list is working a little bit better. I'll give them that. Lysandra 2 gets an upgrade. Battle Sheep is actually a good champion, guys. Lami Bar. This guy's got 6. Heaps of stuff to get rid of here. I must have pulled this because I know he's 5-star. Right? Yeah, he's 5-star. What rewards do I get? Energy. I mean, I want those gems. Gems are worth 10 of these. Yeah, it's working a lot better than it was before. Ostrix, come on, give me a higher rarity. This is nice. Got 2 of them. They really want me to get this wolf. I'm gonna keep pulling because I want to actually get something useful. Sure. A single Raphael. This is an insult because she's the last thing I need for Mikage to get my second one. Another wolf. I'm taking the wolf off. We've got way too many. The 6-star one gets upgraded, so that's nice. Did you? You took them off and it's like, bam, Mars. We can try. The wolf is my only rare one, so... I mean, that just proved if there's only one... I mean, I just got, what, 5 souls for him? We didn't get him. We did get Raphael, which... So we did get one of the legendary ones, too. But I think Raph is 2 or 3 star ascended. I need 600 for the Void Shard. Well, we already started, so... Listen, game. When I tell you to open shards, you're gonna do it. Let's look for some junk. Nope. That set's still too valuable. There. Come on. You never get wishlist chance. You hold a 6-star Predator Soul. That's pretty great. I mean, I got Ostrix again there. Beardle here. No one needs Harvest Jack, let's be honest. Cat, stop. Stop. I should have just done them as singles, it's more entertaining. Get the little spin to win there. And Tim, when I was doing the tires, like, I used to be able to lift a tire in each arm, like, no problem, and with the rim on, and man, that was not the case. I could get it to, like, my hip, but, like, when I tried to lift it up to my shoulder, I was like, oh no, I need to work out. Like, this is not good. Wake up call. Yeah, I can get one more. Go. Nothing fancy. Renegade. Let's try 120. Cat, stop. Alduin is not for you. Ooh, that's big. Yeah, that's pretty big. And epic. Call that a soul. As you can see, I don't have Ethos or whatever his name is, but Islan. I don't know why I don't have Islan. I think I skipped him. I skipped a lot of fusions. But look at those rewards now. Like, that was worth it. Opening 2 things and I get bam. And 300 energy. And I'm now in 6th place. Primal Shard deal, 3 weeks left. So what? 10. So 20, 40, 60. They consider this $60, so you're saving $5. Each shard is worth $10. That's brutal. Or craziness. I am still looking, Tim, if anything pops up here. What's this one? 5 for 40. That's bad. So, for anyone buying these, I'm going to point out for you. Okay, so see 2 of these, right? 2 of these are 2,000 medals. You get 200 from these. So, if you did this, that's 28. And this is 34. So you will get 34 open. That means you get 600, which means you don't even get one of these. This is like the only time, because everything else in the game gives you like a good return. This is the only time I would say, unless there's a 2x on the small ones, you just want to go for the medium ones. Like, just do 5 of these. It's just, you're more likely to get something you can use than you are to from getting the 36 small ones. You're just going to keep getting 1 and 2 star souls. Where this is 3 and up. And getting 5, 3 and up is just more game changing for your account. In saying that, spend within your means. Nice. Is there a way to see how many ascended champions I have? Only show awakened. So, let's say this has been in game 3 years, 2.5 to 3 years for the awakening. My mythicals have been 4-starred for 2.5 of those. I have not gotten a 6-star mythical soul of one I have, and I need to clarify that, of one of the ones I have, because you can't wishlist these. Another example of wishlisting, I wishlist, he was on my wishlist for a year or more, because he's +4, and I wanted him as a nuker, and instead I ended up getting a soul for him. So I'm just, and then, like, he's been at 4 forever, and he was on wishlist, I couldn't get a 5 or 6-star. Now that the wishlist functions, though, it would be nice. But one of the things I wish you could sort is, see how all my 6-star guys start down here? Like, there's 3 of them down here. They should be up here. Can we do Ascension? So that would be a great thing to add. Hide Champion Collection. Right. But yeah, so I know I have way more 6-stars. Like, I've got legendaries, I've got 3 right here. A lot of 5-star ones. So when you do have a bigger roster, you do at least, like, pick up things. You're like, oh, I can use that, I can use that, I can use it. But you also do burn out. Like, the amount of 3-star or under stars I've gotten for him when he was on my wish list versus actually the 4 up I needed. Same goes for Thor. Like, Thor, my original wish list was these 3. And I just never got champions for them. Or things for them. And this is why he's slow. He has no boots on. Makes sense. Do I even have speed supersonic? No. Or feral. He's wearing feral. All attack percent. I must have given them to someone. So many attack percent boots. And supersonic, what will I gain from you? 10% more speed. Well, we know we're going to use those. Let's piss everyone off. Don't do it. Don't do it. Speed boots. Attack. I didn't think this could even happen. Attack into attack. Now I should get punished for using that. I didn't think you could do attack. I thought it had to be a different stat. So going a flat attack into flat attack, that's stupid. That's upsetting. Speed boots in general. We could have just done this. See our options. Which there are not any. Alright. Let's see if there's speed with equipped. So feral, we got these three. All of my speed. Okay. Who could I steal from? These I could take for sure. Because honestly, who cares about this champion? And Korra will add damage. I'm not really using him either. And then these I'm never going to take, so. This is unfortunate for Raglan. This is probably who I took them for. Because I regird her, I had to get her as fast as I could at the time. Oh, he's already ascended. He needs more crit rate or damage. Join again and you made me see this. Hey SK. What, that I opened souls? Or that I used that glyph. I used that, yeah. I shouldn't have rerolled that boot. I only have 2 mythical things left. I gotta build her too. I'm excited to build her. With attack percent boots, I've got her at 226, so I'm pretty happy about that. And none of her accessories are rolled either. I'm excited to use her. I think she's like a solid champion. Just gotta think of where. Decreased defense on the A1. 2 random ally attacks. Ignores defense. Increases crit rate, crit damage on herself. Then gets a veil if she kills someone. Ignores shield, strength, and buffs when attacking under increased attack, veil, or perfect veil. So she ignores like strong buffs too. Very good sauce boss. And she's 5-star ascended. What relic can I put on her? And she hits hard, yeah. I did rework the boot just for you, SK. I'm just trying to think of what else I can put on her. Oh yeah, Tim, I made this off stream. I got, after last clan CVC, I got some materials to do this, and I've actually been getting epics and mythics or epics and legendaries all of a sudden. Not too many, mind you. I've only got 4, but I got the aspect of Sroth as well. Wish I could sort these if they were damage or not. I'm just trying to think, what should I put on her? 7% damage. Put that on Fabian. Which one? This one? The temporal or the aspect? For your crew, anything goes. Which relic should go on Fabian? He's got a Rod of Atos right now. Stagnator? Is that what it's called? Yeah, okay. That means I can put the Rod on someone else. And last lap amulets, I'm trying to think. Maybe put them on Leonardo. Put on some of my attack champs. What's this one got for... Okay. Is Hatter's Resolve good on her? No, because it increases HP. I mean, stealing buffs could be good. Maybe this? Hard decisions. Actually increase whenever an enemy is a debuff placed. And then protects herself from bullshit. Decisions. That's definitely something we can do tomorrow. Is like go through all these and actually like get all my relics onto people. Yeah, so here, like again, so here's a good example. Like, if you're going by 6 stars, like I've got a 6-star Stagnite, 6-star, this whole row of voids. This guy's really good too. Neldon. Whispers, I've got 2 5-star, one 6-star Whisper and one 5-star, and the 5-star or the 6-star one's plus forward. This guy I've got 3, so like I need 4 above for him. Battle Hippo, 6-star Geo, 6-star Zargala, 6-star Kellen, 2 5-star Bashers, 6-star Sandlash, 6-star Darkhail. I just wish they were at the top, that's all. Like how you can organize your artifacts. You should be able to organize your champions by their ascension. Hippo should be mythical. I love that hippo, man. That's such a good hippo. Do you remember when the hippo came out, Tim? Because like that faction had like no revivers, and when that hippo came out, people were like, celebration time. Like, it was just happiness because they're like, finally a reviving, cleansing, attack increasing support champion, because our faction has nothing. It enabled so many people to do faction wars. Where is that great hippo? This whole rating, everybody should be 5s. There's nowhere the battle hippo is bad. Stun on A1. Increase attack, increase crit rate. Revive 50% across the board. So very few revivers have a 50 on all the, like, it's not a single target. There's only a few that have 75. And strengthen buff on all allies on a 5-turn. But with cooldown reduction skills and artifacts, hippo becomes very good. But when this hippo came out, okay, I want you to understand. Delete this whole bottom row. Get rid of these 3. And Scabious and Narox. So 2 out of this row would put it to here. I think this was the whole... Not even. Like, it was like 6 and 5. There's 11 epics. And then up here, there was only 8 champions. You had Narog, Longbeard, Hakorn, Warchief, Brachus. Because this is before Ugo came out too. Uko came out. This row would have started at Cleopteryx. Maybe Vergis might have been out. Like, and he was still newer. And then you had Coronar. So predating Monkey King, this whole bottom row would be empty. There was like 6 or 7 legendaries, and that was it. And it's like, I'm talking like the first 3 years of the game. Like, it was like, skinwalkers, we'll get around to them. Skinwalkers and dwarves got like nothing. So that's why, like, all of a sudden it finally is like, oh yeah, those factions exist, and they started like putting stuff out. Because it was so terrible to do their faction war. Same with Lizardmen. Like, the Lizardmen, look at how many of these are new, okay? Donatello's new, this frog's new, this guy's new, the Predator's new. Necmo's only like 1.5 to 2 years old. The Crocodile's the same thing. He's like 8 months to a year old. Teox is like, what, a year and a half? And then Chigor and Sulfurion. Like, all 3 of these wouldn't be here either. Like, this literally used to be Draco. And then Fushon, Razin. And then Krisk. And that's it. It was those 5. That was it. And then they added, around the same time, they added Roxanne around when the Python and Vargalis fusions in between those. Like, that's when these came out. Same with Vargumkar. Like, these were all fusions, these 3. And let me point this out too. The only reason, outside of Python, he was actually good. When Vargalis came out, it was like a coin toss. But the reason I did them is because they had strengthen, and like, he did like a cleanse or stun. You got a heal reduction of stun. Yeah, stun there, and then heal reduction and decreased defense. That was why I did their fusions. This is because I needed to finish faction wars. I was like, I don't want. There's no way for me to do this. One champion I do need to build too. I definitely got to rebuild this guy for Arena, and definitely got to build her for Spider. Now, what I'm thinking of doing on Christmas or around Christmas and for a Christmas stream is build the Christmas team, which will be Rain Beast, Bells, Nick, and Noelle, wherever she is. Is she in this faction? Yeah, there she is. So these 2. And is anyone else Christmas? Oh, Blizzard. Because I actually have them all. So we'll build a 5-man team, Christmas team. And maybe try Hydra. If I don't know if I have Jingle Hunter anymore, but if I do, we'll try and do Hydra with those 6 champions and see how they do. I don't think they'll do too hot, but on normal, we'll try normal Hydra. I'm gonna put this on auto now, though, guys, because I'm gonna go take a nap. So Phantom Shogun. Okay, I've got a lot of those. I don't really want to. I still can't do 25. Drives me nuts. I don't remember if this team fails. I'm pretty sure it was Emrys that did this. What do you mean, Tim? I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I woke up so early this morning. I could almost make this team. I just don't have Mad Hatter. I really do want to pull him. Like, if I pulled him, I wouldn't be mad because I skipped his fusion and I've regretted it. And it wasn't intentional. I was just working. Like, I couldn't finish it. I did like 60-ish fragments, 60, 65, and I just never got offered the packs. I used the promo code on my main. Yes, I did. Oh my god, I actually almost have enough medals to actually upgrade something. This has been stuck for so long. Because I just did a 10, so like it took forever to get back up to like a couple hundred. I think the Void row is probably the first row I'll finish. God, I hate the Grey Hall. The fact that I was able to do this much of this is a sign of how, like, they need to double these medals. Double them, damn it. Regret not doing Donnie? Yeah. He's pretty good. His passives are what really, like, you know, puts him over the hill, is just like protecting the turtles, like rebounding that damage. Can you? Hi. Yeah. You can sit up here now. There you go. Going to Sleepy Town. Oh, my hand is so messed up. Feels bad, man. I passed you in 1 year. I need to touch grass. Holy shit. I mean, you just dominate arena, though. What do you want Donnie for, though? Like, is it for this new place? Like the new area? The Grim Forest? The cooldown 2 turn... Oh, that. Yeah. Absolutely. TURTLE power, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. On the half shell, the heroes for this day and age who can ask for more. Fighting's hot, mocking's mysterious. People I'll see. I don't remember the words. Lethally evil force. Chord. April O'Neil is on the case. Better hurry up. No time to waste. Oh man, I love that movie. I've probably seen that movie 100 times. You really had to be there. Like Ninja Turtles, like I don't like that is like I would say this. If you live through Ninja Turtles, Jurassic Park, and Ace Ventura, I would put in there too. Just like that window, Miss Doubtfire, all of Robin Williams' movies. Just like when that wave hit, and just like Thundercats, G.I. Joe into Transformers, into like, even though I was like late to it, and then Ninja Turtles was just in Ghostbusters, like they were just another time, man. And then just the beginning of Pokemon was also just a wild ride. Oh, you want to know what I found? If anyone's from the 90s or early 2000s, Crazy Bones. I found a box of Crazy Bones, and going through my boxes and stuff, and I also found Pogs, like bottle caps. In the States, I think you guys call them caps instead, but Pogs are like the slammers and the circles, the discs. So I have a whole stack of Pogs, Spawn Pogs, and like a couple NHL and wrestling ones. The Crazy Bones to me were like nutty. Oh, are you? That's awesome, Tim. Is it one of the newer ones, or is it one of the classic ones? Pog? I'll go on YouTube and see if I can find an ad. Hang on. Not the Pog that you're thinking, not PAWG, not that one, no. POG. I'll see if I can find a commercial. So this is gonna really blow your mind, guys. So just prepare. Now, this more blew up here. Oh, sorry, the music's not hanging on. The music is 90% of what's selling this, okay? This is the commercial. It's literally just frame skipping. So it's just like a bunch of single images of Pogs flipping through, and then they put the song over top. And that last guy was Pogman. That was the mascot. And it was in downtown Toronto. And that movie's gonna blow your mind. Pokemon Z or Zed. That's a different 90s brain rot. Oh, I know. It's literally like just like quick music. Do you want to hear some? So Tim, you probably everyone in chat probably remembers MTV, but MTV will be shutting its doors as of the end of this year. The last broadcast will be on New Year's Eve, I think. So like the last musical broadcast of any of their content and everything. So I don't know if the website's going to shut down. Oh, ZA. That's what they called it? Okay. Pokemon's a weird thing that I was surprised didn't become more fantasy based. Like it's very much like they're very cautious in what direction they take it now, but I don't know. I think one of the best, I don't know if you watched it, but they did a special like animated series for Pokemon Red, and it was like the video games we started with, Tim, of Red and Blue, and they made that into an animated show of him getting to the Elite Four, and it was so good because it's just a limited series, right? Like I think it was like 12 episodes, but if that storytelling is, I think, what they need to do for a Pokemon show, and they could probably do like an anime aimed at like teens and adults in that style, because it's very much like just traveling. So think of like if they made it like more like a nature doc where they're like backpacking and stuff, and the character's name was Red, so the character in the show is named Red. And his other, Gary's his rival. I don't think he's named Gary. I think he's called Rival in the show. They build it all up. Oh, this is so Tim. Did you? So in the game, Professor Oak is in the game, right? Professor Oak, they just revealed his like actual backstory, and he has something to do with a Pokemon that's a legendary that can it's a time space Pokemon, and there's a kid that Ash helps, and you in the game help too, and that kid through time like goes like basically back in time to wait for you to give you your first Pokemon, and that's why it's like a special thing, because you and Celebi, because you and in the show it's Pikachu because of Ash and everything, but like in the game it's you and your starter that save him as a kid, and then that was such like a cool thing to find. Like I didn't watch the like current version of the show, right? But like just seeing that clip, that was such a cool thing for them to put in. That's why he gave him Pikachu. Yeah, like that's, oh man. That show when it wants to, if you remember the Pokemon movie, like if it wants to get your heartstrings going like that, the show can do that, like, you know, and that's when it's at its best. I still don't know why to this day that Ash hasn't succeeded. He knew he was gonna be late. Yeah. He did finally succeed? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. Because, man. And you'll remember this, like, outside of, like, when you're kids and liking Pokemon, once you got to high school, like, it kind of cooled down a bit with, like, how people would treat it and treated people that liked it. So, the pain and sweat, so to speak, that went through that, just having fandom, into how fandom's treated now, it's just so nice to see that like people can enjoy like mass enjoy something, and to see it like thrive. The red Easter eggs in game were rough. What did they put in the game for red? Like, are you talking the new game? They put some stuff for the older ones? Because I've always wondered in the Pokemon game story, like, what happens to each generation of trainers from the other games. Like, they've never really elaborated on. Like, I know one game went back to Pallet Town and, like, the original region. Because that was Gold, Silver, you would go back to the original town and region. But they never, like, did a continuation really after that. Outside of, like, Team Rocket and thing. He just fucked you up when you beat the... Oh, so he's there, okay. And I didn't watch it yet, but I know they go back to Mewtwo as well. Like, he got another movie, Mewtwo's Return. They're connecting the origin now? Good, that's awesome. Because I know Digimon did the same. They really... I know there's a new Digimon out, but Digimon went back and, like, reconnected all the stories. And they finally did, like, because the original creator was gone for, like, 10 or 15 years, so, like, they continued the Digimon story in Japan, but they never really went back to the Digidestin, the original ones. They would sprinkle them in there, but they never, like, gave them a full circle story. And so the original creator came back and they did, like, these short form, like, 3 to 6 episodes every few years story. They're like mini movies. And they did that, and they did that in 3 seasons, and the final one, I think, just aired this year, over the summer. But they finally, like, rounded out. It's devastating. like it was like, oh, old friends kind of thing. Like, and it's just like what happens is so pulls your heartstrings kind of thing. Pokemon Arceus and Pokemon ZA are in the past. Oh, nice. Okay. Explains the original Pokeball invention. Oh, that's cool. One thing I'd love for the show to explain is why Ash is like, you know what, my Pokemon hit a curve and they're too powerful. I need to start from scratch every single time. And his Pikachu like basically like level 100 like 10 times and then like D levels like 40 levels. I was like, we gotta tone him down. His Iron Tail was too strong. His Lightning Bull was too strong. I gotta take him down a notch. How they ruled the world over humans, to now in ZA how they have them basically caged in enclosures. Ooh, well, that's kind of dark. So they kind of have them like zooed up, like they're in like zoos kind of thing, like they're, or are they like collecting them but they're like caged? Ah, that's fair. I like that. Actually, that's a cool, like, you know, I like that story point. From the start, level 100. That would also make sense of why he doesn't want to evolve. To me, there is one other reason that he doesn't want to evolve, right? And that's because he's always out on his shoulders. And if he became a Raichu, he couldn't do that. He basically wants to always be with his trainer because his original trainer abandoned him. Did they ever show who the original trainer was for Pikachu? That left him high and dry? Yeah. Pikachu! That's fair, though. You don't really have to, right? Like, it's just, you know, an abandoned Pokemon. It's sad, but... it does make you curious. I think it'd be, story-wise, a good story lore that Pikachu is abandoned by Ash's dad. If, like, his dad leaving town, like, he abandoned his Pokemon legacy. Explanations of Legendary Mons is so good if you play the games. It's insane. Live arena on? Nope. Oh, is he like higher up than Giovanni? He's like the leader of Team Rocket, like the tippity top. That's a crazy, if that's true. He's always there. Why did Leonardo not counterattack? Never mind, I guess he's not going to. He is Giovanni? I'll have to look that up tonight when I get in from work. I want to read a bit. I'm trying to catch up on reading like manga and stuff. I'm just finishing Chainsaw Man and I'm just getting through... what was the other one I read? I just finished the Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. I just read Chainsaw Man. I've got like, I don't know, 10 chapters left. Berserk I have to catch up on still. Dawn to Dawn I caught up with. I finished My Hero over the summer. I should play the games. Yeah, I know. I really do want to go. I was thinking of doing that for a stream, maybe doing like a game catch up. I didn't really look at the teams I was facing. I could have restructured all of these teams. But yeah, no, I played up till Crystal, and then I still have them, and I have Black and White. I played up to Black and White 1. And I'd have to catch up with Black and White 2, XY, Sword Shield, the current ones, and I think I'm missing one other generation there. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you were able to like bring something nostalgic with you, like something like consistent. You had full shiny decks. Oh my god, you really played. I just remember when how many shinies did I have? I remember when the first shiny was introduced, which was Gyarados, if I remember right, in gold, silver, platinum. Gyarados wasn't there. Was the golden Gyarados in that lake, and I think that was the only one you could get. And then it was the generation after that they were like a random encounter in the game. The opening cinematic of Nidoran versus Gengar was so good, and the Fire Red show, like that special, that's how it opens, is Nidoran versus Gengar, or Nidorino versus Gengar, and it was just like, oh, it's like shot for shot the same. It's so good. And they made the animations. If you remember the concept art in the Pokemon guidebook that came with Blue and Red, that's how they looked. The whole show design was around that, not around the Pokemon TV show with Ash. They made it around the like Red and Blue games. It was so good. A 1 out of 4,096 chance. Were you counting? Did you just keep like save and then walk around an area? You're like 1, no, 2, no, 3, no. Until you got 1. Didn't they? I don't know because I haven't played the games that have the shinies outside of Black White, and I only got like I think 6. Did they make not a way to like tell, but like a way to increase your chances? Wasn't there like a way to make it go up to like 6% or something like that? Like after you beat the game, you have like an increased chance of getting. I forget. Yeah, people use counters. Okay. So for then your starter, would that mean to get 3 shiny starters, you have to reset the game 4,000 times each one? Just to be like, is it a shiny starter? No. Is it a shiny starter? No. Is it? You can have shiny. Oh, shiny charm. Okay. Yeah, you have to complete the living dex. Okay. Did what's we call it? But for the starters, can you catch them in the wild, or do you have to do what I just said? You have to keep restarting the game constantly to get a shiny to pop up. Like, will it show you before you choose? Like, if you open the Pokeball where it's like, do you want the grass Pokemon Bulbasaur, and it shows you like what Bulbasaur looks like, will it show like that he's shiny that time, and then you can just reset from there and then go again? Or do you have to like wait till you actually choose, then go to your decks and open it, and then be like, oh wait, this isn't shiny, start over? It's just a process. Like, that's nutty if you're gonna go to do 100%, unless you can catch them in the wild. Would reset it constantly for a challenge. Okay. Each game, I did enjoy. Each game was different. Like the originals, the hardest to start with was the fire type, because it wasn't till the third or fourth gym that you were a positive affinity. Because the first gym is water, or sorry, it goes rock. So rock, it's not weak to fire, and then water, not weak to fire, and then electric, which is neutral. And then, which you could force it through. Oh, he was the easiest? I could swear, just by types, I mean. Like, you could over level and then stomp the gyms, but if you started with water, it was rock, so you're the easiest. The first gym was easy. Then water, you're neutral. Water electric is where you've run into your first negative. And then grass was neutral. It's neutral to rock, or it's like, it's not weak to rock, or to earth, but it was neutral, I think. And then to water, you were strong. And then to electric, you were strong. Charmander would have... Oh, Metal Claw. Oh, that's right, yeah. Wasn't it just Slash in the original game? But that's what it was. It was Metal Claw. But it was just called Slash. Because he starts with, what, Scratch and... Are you talking about Pokemon Fire Red? Not Pokemon Red? Because I think Fire Red's where he gets Metal Claw. And then in Pokemon Red, he had... You get Ember. It's Slash, Growl, then Ember, then a fighting one. Yeah, water was hard for Misty on the second gym, yeah. It was, she had what? Starmie, Staryu, Goldeen, and Seeking. And I think she had one more. She didn't have Lapras. She had one other one. If anyone's wondering why I have so many gold bars and I'm not just picking up the Void Shard, is because there's a mission coming up for Romantu that I have to spend them. You have to spend 25,000. Yet we did not do well in Siege. They have spanked us. I don't think we're... I mean, my defense defended, so I'm happy about that, but I'm not going to get an attack to win. And we aren't going to get this. I just want this. Give me the quartz. This is what's crazy statistic-wise to me, is we defended 48 to 49, but... My clanmates were saying they have been beating here. So they got through here. No turtle defeater. Marius. This also means I can't do rematches, so... Gurgo. And then for new players, I'm going to point this out to you. Don't actually do it until you understand the game more. What the hell? Where's Unbind? There we go. So, hello, new gamers. Anyone who hasn't heard, Sir Nick got massively buffed. So, if you do not have Sir Nick, you can get him from here. He will always be here. And he will cost you, what, 2, 4, 6, 8 legendaries. If you've been playing the game longer, when they originally introduced this, they gave you 500 medals. So he will cost you 7 legendaries in power. At this, before this buff, I would have said no. But with the buff, I would argue if you have dupes, lots of them, and they aren't good champions, like if you have the Bog Witch and stuff like that, like There are certain legendaries I would say are worth sacrificing. Like out of this faction, let's say your end game where I am, you have this many, like maybe Champfort and maybe Black Knight, not worth keeping. High Elf. Don't kill these champions, by the way. I'm just giving, like, Incarnate needs a buff hard. But if you've gotten unlucky and you've got 2 or 3 Legos of certain Legos that you're like, I'm not going to plus this Lego, or you're a whale and you've got like 17 copies of Nethril, then maybe you can sack them. If you don't have Sir Nick, it's a quick way to get Sir Nick, and he is very good. Other ones you can get, because we're at a point in the game that like most legendaries have a purpose, so it's not like you're just gonna flip through them like a deck of cards and kill them all, especially if you're playing free to play. I swear I pulled him on some account, but I did not. And a lot of these other ones that aren't too useful, like once you have 1 noble, you don't really need more. You can feed him to him, but he also feeds, I think, Leonardo. So you're in that box of like, oh, I can empower Leonardo though, or I can empower other people. But if you're struggling and lacking a unkillable team, he is very much so going to help you in arena and in clan boss and other areas. Water, the hard Charmander, no different move. You can catch grass types easy. Oh, that is true. Yeah, like the bugs and grass types and bird types are all earliest things you can grab. Flying was an easy way to beat Misty. And hey, kudos to the show. The show like legit had the types like Butterfree and Pidgeotto like winning against water. I need to do this, but I don't trust this succeeding. I'm pretty sure Embers is who got it there. Da. 12,000. This is insane. Oh, that's painful. I know. His Butterfree got lured by a shiny Butterfree. They're gonna go make Butterfree babies. How many Pokemon did he lost to like mating? Was like Butterfree, I think Pidgeot went to become like the queen of the birds. He never caught Fearow for some reason. Maybe because he was traumatized when he was going through that bug forest when they attacked him. He had all those Tauros he abandoned. He's got a farm. Like, Ash should never have needed money because he had so many Tauros. He could have just been like, yeah, you want to breed bulls or sell them for meat. Like, he's got tons. Sell them for Tauros steak. But yeah, he had so many. Oh, the Charmander story was great. Yeah. He did end up catching them? Okay. He gave away almost all of them, yeah. That's what I mean, like, Professor Oak told him to do a Pokedex, right? And he gave away, like, everything. And then when he found out Gary had caught more Pokemon than him, that's when he caught all the Tauros to be like, yeah, I got more now. It's like he caught one of the same thing. Like, he's got a diversified Pokedex. The mains always came back. Yeah, didn't Charizard get, like, 3 big arcs of, like, coming back? And because he did do a Mega Evolution with them. Like, he went to fight the Elite Four with him again. And he came, I watched the one where he came in second. And that was from a year or two ago. I haven't seen him win yet. I saw that, like, one of the regions he went to, like, their Elite Four, and he did I think, yeah, he came in second. That kid beat him. Multi-battles don't have work for Phantom Shogun Dungeon. Oh, they don't, Akash? They should. It's all level based. You have to be level 50, I think, for multi-battle, or 45 for multi-battles to go background. I don't think it's device bound, is it? The only reason I'm doing is because I have so much energy stockpiled and I have no silver. So it's also gaining me silver. And then for my tournament, it's going to start getting me points. But like, this is going to be slow grind, right? Like I've done 2 and I've got 144. Yeah, he left to train at Mount Magmar. Yeah, ended up being the king. He became a king. Charizard. That's awesome. That's great. Because he was one of the smallest ones when he went in there. Because I remember there was a female Charizard that was like leading the way, and that girl was training them and studying them. That scientist. Yeah, the Magmar Charizard fight was great. When he fought Blaine. With this, it was a seismic toss that he won with. Like that was such a good, like, oh, the animation was so good in that. And then immediately goes back to not listening. He's like, I'll listen to you for this one fight, and then I'm not gonna listen, even though with the badge, I'm just not gonna listen to you. My favorite episode though is probably the Aerodactyl episode that he evolved into Charizard. Like that was just like 10 out of 10. Like that was just so good. Yeah, he was like way over the curve. He was like 20 levels ahead of where Ash was. It's like, you don't deserve to train me. But do you remember the Aerodactyl episode was so good when they're in the Fossil Mountain? And then the Aerodactyl was like still alive. They're like, oh shit. And then Ash is like on its back, and then Charmeleon was just mad he couldn't fight it. He was insulted. He was so mad. He was like a Vegeta. Like he was so mad that he evolved. You got shiny Alpha Aerodactyl. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to look up what that looks like. Alpha Aerodactyl. I won't lie, I'm interested in getting into the cards again just to like, not heavy like buying the like $100 ones and stuff, but I might just start getting some packs. Maybe I'll get lucky. So there's Aerodactyl and Evodactyl. What does Alpha Aerodactyl look like? Mega. You can do all dungeons multi-battle, but no new dungeons. That's weird that you can't do the newer ones. Way bigger. Okay. And it's shiny too. Nice. Yeah, Kosh, that's weird that you can't do dungeon background battles. We've already hit the first plateau. I've used 100 energy already. Five battles in, so it's already done 10 battles. That's crazy. 10 battles got me 800, so that's pretty bad returns. It's like a 1.8 return. Not even, or 0.8, sorry, it's a 0.8 return. I work at 5:30. And then 5:15 tomorrow. Do. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Tim? Who's your like tippity top numero uno? Even if it's one of the newer ones, I'll look up to see what he looks like. For me, outside of Charizard, was probably Scyther. And then after Scyther, probably Haunter. So I'm gonna look up this guy. Mega. I haven't seen all the Mega evolutions yet. Excadrill. Oh, he's cool looking. Okay, that's neat. And he's like a mole. That's really cool. I like that his head's actually underneath the head. Do you think? It looks like he's inside like a pincher, and he's like wearing it as a shell. Excadrill. Trying to find Pokemon cards of him. And the shiny one. Oh, nice. You've convinced me to reinstall Pokemon Go. It hasn't been on my phone for a long time. Gengar, yeah. Gengar, I think, is like in everyone's top 3. Like, he is such a good Pokemon. And he's just designed, and his character is so goofy. I love that the Pokemon TCG Pocket has actual in-app purchases. Oh man. I hope the game remembers my... I'd like to... No notifications. I haven't played Pokemon Go in so long though. Metagross. Metagross is a cool Pokemon, yeah. Jigglypuff's is funny one. Sings the song and makes everyone sleep. Yeah. When Jigglypuff gets mad and like nukes just slaps the living hell. No. I hope I didn't lose my data. I better not have. Returning player. I hope it's on here. Sorry, I'm just trying to recover my account. I guess, like, I haven't played for about a year, so... It did remember me, thank you. So I have to sign in first. Okay. So my account is working. I have to sign in with Google, though. Do I have this email still? Okay, shiny mega metagross. Okay, I'll have to look them up. Sorry, I'm trying to actually find my login because it's still making me sign in through Google. And I don't know where that book is. I literally just had it yesterday. Nope. Nope. Nope, not in the stuff that got knocked over. One sec, sorry. So the main reason I like so Tim, you probably caught all the ones when you were down in Australia, right? Because like I'm running out of them, but like that was the biggest thing I had for my friends when I came back was like I had caught all the region local ones. Where the hell did I put it? So I'm just looking for a thing that has my passwords on it. It's a book. A little red book. Hi, Eric. You're going to sleep soon, don't worry. Sitting on it. Hi, Erpy. You're fine. Oh, you got the Japanese ones? I wasn't close enough to Japan to get the Japanese ones. Checking Discord now. Those are all shiny. Oh my god. Steelix. Jolteon. The one beside Jolteon, I forgot his name. Pinsir, Slowking, the Gyarados. You got a lot of good ones. Oh, is that the ninja one? The ninja frog at the top left of the first picture? Grim Ninja, or Gur Ninja, sorry. Chestnut. Venusaur. Oh man, you got really good ones. For Alligator, Raichu. You got all the EVs, nice. 1,500 already, nice. So 1,500 cost me close to 400 energy. That's the blue book. Not there, not there, not there. I should put these all into a new book because this red book's falling apart anyway. There it is, I found it. No, that's not it. Some of the stuff all got knocked over. So let me stop my phone. Where is it, kitty cats? Hi, Yerpies. Are you hungry, kitty cat? It's not under the whack food books. That's gonna bug me. Because I definitely had it yesterday. Unless the cat's on top of it? Nope. Under this one? Nope. Nope. like she knew I was looking for something. She's like, I'll move. Hang on. But I just cleaned my desk, so of course cleaning my desk means I can't find it now. I can only think that I put it in this drawer. Which I did not, surprisingly. So, no, that wasn't it. I will find it later because I'm not going to tear my... I just cleaned. I'm not going to tear everything apart looking for it. But yeah, I have... so one of the gyms down there, I got the New Zealand exclusive, the big tortoise guy. I got him as a shiny. I have 2 or 3 of them as a shiny. But is that... Like, I want to see how Pokemon Go even works now because it's totally different now, isn't it? From, like, the gym layout and everything. I'm definitely not getting any rewards from the gyms. I mean, that's pretty good. 28 battles, I'm already at 1800. Let's do... That's too big of a calculator. So, so I'm getting like 70 points each run. Which is impossible, so. Curious how it's working out these numbers then. Because I've only done 14 and they're on doubles, so it's 28. And 1800 by 28. And that's what it looks like on the tab. Oh, okay, on the Switch. Those are like the fight areas, right? Like when you go in there. And all the frou-frous. That green gate, that's like the entrance, right? Like that's a park you can catch them in or whatever. I've seen some of the gameplay from the game when it first came out, though. There's a lot of girls who were streaming it on Twitch. And then there was a lot of people criticizing the game itself. Which, I mean, it's a game for fun. People are diving too hard into it. I get it could have been different in a lot of ways, but have fun and enjoy it. Enjoy the ride. Loki's boots are gone too. Poor Loki. Because you're worth having boots. What was I coming in here for again? Oh, I had to upgrade something. Chestplate. Hello, cat. So my owls I got to rebuild too. I don't know why I kept that. Just new. Can sell so much of this now. Like that. That's a good piece. Already at 2300. So in 600 energy, 2500 points. That means what? So I need 4 more times that. So 6 times 4, 2400. So I'll need 1,000 more energy to finish it off. They fear the mons. Yeah, I just mean, like, I think some people are, like, too hypercritical. Because they, like, for instance, Pal World, they're looking at Pal World in comparison. It's like Pal World was its own thing, and, like, Nintendo's trying to, like, avoid that. Like, they're trying to stay away from it, right? So they tried to sue them, they lost, didn't work, blah, blah, blah. They won some things, they lost others. Hello, I love you too. I know. I said we were going to take a nap, and we didn't go yet. I know you're getting anxious. We'll go now, okay? Coexisting. Wait, the update's live now. Yeah, SK, the update's live. So here. Santa's good to go, and then the forest is here. I'm already done for the day, but you get 30 steps, so you can choose like 30 paths to go down. And then I beat the boss, like, so like this boss, this was, you get like, you know, these are the champions you drew. Even when you go do rebattles, you can only use those champions. We still don't know what these mean. So like I beat this one, for instance, but like he's got like a certain frame around him, and it's like a ghosty one, and then this one's gold. And there's also a red version and a red version with a skull. Yeah, Sir Nick's update's live, yeah. Spontaneous megas from wild mons. Oh, that's cool. So they need to be in cages. That is okay. And yeah, SK, you can do about basically 30 steps. You'll end up doing about 10 stage battles. Like, for instance, some of my directions I went to get these chests. So there's no battle there, right? You can get ambush, though. So this is the only red area we beat, was this boss. Yeah, Tim actually likes this update. So it's very like dungeon crawl. Like it feels good. It's like you're playing D&D. You get random like rewards. Up here, the squad progress. So you'll get curiouses as you're going. You also get these card upgrades. Just so you know, these charms, you don't earn them. They're as far as I can tell, they're only random. So I found one so far. So you might get this like every like 10 to 14 days if you find more than one in a day. But as you're clicking these little footsteps, they'll get a jest or ambushed, or you'll get like one of these, or it'll open more of a path and you'll be able to see everything around. I haven't found the hard part yet, because there's like a black clouded area as well. I think it's up here, this one here, where all the lightning is. But I can't get up there, so. And then there's quests. These are just like ongoing, but it gives you the different types of coins. So some of these coins are for buying chests, while other ones at the vendor. So you can buy curiouses with the main currency, and then these square ones, which you can only earn so many of these for a day from the bosses. You'll get these vendor chests. I don't know how good these are. If you can only get these 3 total, like 8,500, because like getting 180 in a day, I don't know how you can get 8,500, because you can't buy them either. So clearly you can earn them. But that's as far as I got in the day. These gold stages reduce your picks even more by 4. It won't let me open them to like look, but this is the next direction people wanted me to go, was to get this one. I do want to go up towards Carnage here and see if I can go up here. My first step will probably be getting this chest. This chest was red, so it was different than these ones. It gave me a different reward. I just don't remember what it was. I have this chest to go to too. So I think I might take this to do both this boss and get this chest. And I didn't go south. Enough of your spikes. They hurt. Damn cat. Okay, no time to look into this today. I'm just going to do siege and sleep. Yeah, that's fair. But yes, on that note, I need to go sleep. I hope everyone had a great time today. We did a nice long 6-hour stream, give or take. It was 4.5 on here, and then an hour before that on the double Tholin. Enjoy the rest of your, what's today, Wednesday? Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, guys, and we'll talk more Pokemon and everything else next time. Have a good rest of your afternoon. Sorry, Tim. I too gotta go. I know we were having a good talk. Yeah. Sorry. Kirsten will probably be on soon if they're doing it, like the content's rolled out, right? So I'm sure people will be jumping on. Enjoy the new winter event. New promo codes Grim Forest and AMG25. And enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Oh, I almost closed that while the rattles were running. Oh, got another reward. Sorry, Tim. For me, it's sleep before work. To be fair, like I can't go to work again exhausted. I did that I did that the other day. It was bad. I'm very tired. I slept last night like 5 hours and I just don't feel rested. But I hope everyone had a great time. Please enjoy the rest. And Tim, I'll send you my Pokemon Go list in Discord once I wake up. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Jump on Pokemon, Tim. I'll send you my friend code too. I'm sure you've got 1,000 times what I have because it's been like a year and a half since I played. I think it's been longer. I think it's been 2. Probably 23 area was the last time I played. Because the gyms at the film studio were the last gyms that I were in, and that would have been summer 23 that I was playing. So I've missed a lot. I'm also sad that I'm jumping back in now and I just missed whatever Halloween event, because Halloween was always just so fun in the game. I still don't have a shiny Haunter. I want one so bad. Alright, take it easy, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Liking helps spread the video, and join our Discord community.